can't actually stay here RN, but holy shit, the return of the king. Baby hitting the big 25 in the big 26.
Testing. I forgot how to do this, guys. I don't know how to stream anymore. Oh my god. Can anyone hear me? I'm going insane. Oh my god. Let's see here. I think this is how you do it. You can hear me. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Fuck. I feel like such a boomer. I don't even know how to use this anymore. This one. I think this is it. Testing. Can we see me? Hello, everybody. Hello. It's been so long since I've been live that I literally forgot how to do anything. How do we do this? Oh shit. What the hell is that over there? Oh, let's try that again. Okay. Hello and welcome back to the Grand Championships of Tetro World Championships. My name is Cowbow and I'll be your commentator for today. And beside me, my co-commentator. Fuck, wrong one again. I'm gonna try that again. Damn it, Cowbow! Damn it! This is a fuck! I come back to stream, and this is what you're doing? The fans. What are the fans gonna do? Oh my god, I'm unmuted. Oh my god, hang on. Let's just take two. Sometimes you can't get on the first egg. So, babe, how have you been? Fuck! Wrong one too! Oh my god, wrong one. Okay, lock in. I gotta lock in. Okay, here we go. Push up. God damn it. Dude, I haven't even done the intro, and you want me to do push-ups now? Fine, okay. Fine, we're doing this. You want me to do 10 push-ups? I'll do 10 push-ups. Here we go. Okay. 10 push-ups. Easy. 10 push-ups. Okay. These ones are for you, who redeemed these again. APO we did. Okay, here we go. 10 push-ups. Okay. Can you see me here? Like right here, okay. 10 good ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Oh my god. New year, I need to get in shape. That's for sure. I think I've been a little better these days, though. I've been trying to keep in shape a bit more. Do I have to redo the intro again? God damn it. Okay. Hang on. Okay, for real. Let's lock in. Focus up. Here we go. Everyone, Cowbow here. It's been a while since I streamed, but thank you so much for coming back. Welcome to the stream. I'm not really sure what I'm doing today. I was literally doing nothing, and then I thought, what if I went live? And then we're here. So yes, let's do the whole thing from the top properly this time. Let's see. More redeems. Oh my goodness. I usually have a feed for this. There we go. I see. I wasn't first, Mitsu. There we go. But yes, congratulations to first for Cloudburst VT. Welcome back. Hello as well to APOV. How's it going? Misty FT, what's up? Bad Goblin, thank you very much for 28 months. Speaking of Bad Goblin and the rest of you guys, God, I haven't been live for months. Okay, this is like I know the name of the thing is like, oh, I haven't been live for a year. I actually have spent an entire semester off, and people have been subbed to me from when I retired to now. That is ridiculous. You guys are subscribing for no content, and like I maybe you forgot to cancel it, yada yada, but I really appreciate you guys, whether or not it was intentional. I will admit I have gotten the Twitch paychecks in the mail sometimes, and I think, fuck, I feel bad for these people. I'm not doing anything. The guild is crushing me. Yes, definitely a special thank you to Bad Goblin, Random Guy, and Mitsu for subscribing the whole time. Even though absolutely do not expect that from you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see who else is here. DragonX, also welcome to the stream. And Random Guy, of course, thank you again for 25 months. Holy shit. Wait, you guys have been subscribed for a long ass time. 25 months? That's multiple Twitch babies. And also, Mitsu, hello, welcome, and thank you again to you as well. Welcome to Nub, and did we get everyone? If you'll be... Oh, Sarah, how's it going? Long time no see. How's it going, Sarah? For once, Sarah was not first. I know, right? Cloudburst with the snipe. Misty says, yo, great intro. The GOAT, nailing the intro first try. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. I love a little bit of gaslighting, but I never said that. Anyways, enough about me, though. How about you guys? What have you guys all been up to for, I guess, since I last saw you all? I have been, you know, kind of here and there with the odd, I don't know, I dropped in Rad's stream once. Was I on random stream at some point? I don't remember. But I'm like here and there, but I've definitely been taking a little bit of a Twitch hiatus for the most part. Oh, Celeste achievement, Misty. Nice, nice. Which achievement was it? Random says, I did nothing this year. Oh my god, me too, man, me too. I think since I've been retired, or retired, I have technically graduated from university. Maybe, possibly, if my professor decides to pass me next semester. And I think that's about it. Have I really just done school the whole time? I don't know. I fell into the Deep Rock Galactic hole. I love Deep Rock Galactic, my favorite game ever. You got a world record speedrun. Holy shit. Was it like just base game speedrun, or was it like, you know, some all berries or something? I've got my very limited Celeste playtime, but that sounds awesome. Congratulations again, Misty. I wish I got a world record speedrun in something. It's a run in the biggest mod. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So it's not like the official #1 thing, but it's super up there because I'm sure everyone knows the mod that you're talking of. I am a Celeste noob. I think it took me about 10 to 12 hours to finish just the main game, and I haven't even finished, I don't know, there's some like wall thing you have to get through. I don't remember. Jam any percent then. It has been too long. It's been too long. Did I finish Celeste? I don't think I've quote-unquote finished the game yet. I've gotten kind of close, but it does make me go a little bit insane sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people that have the time and patience to actually get world records in something, whether or not it's, you know, a mod or the actual the base game or whatever, it's still impressive to see how much time that must take. Because I don't know. I feel like the time that I spend playing games these days, very casual. Take it easy. I play for fun for the most part. You could say it drives you up the wall. Parkour! See, and if I had parkour stuff behind me, I would take off the headphones and go wild. But I feel like that would end with my ass through the wall and then my ass out the door because my parents would kick me. But it would be fun. I actually used to do a little bit of parkour in high school. There was a parkour gym that my friends and I would go to. It's quite grueling because I couldn't walk afterwards, but it was a lot of fun. You know, like American Ninja Warrior, where you have to go up the wall. I could do that one. I think there's a video somewhere of me doing it, but I don't want to find it right now. Maybe if someone reminds me later, I'll pull it up. But yeah, besides school, and I guess what was I doing when I retired? I was playing Helldivers. That's what I was doing. I was playing a crap ton of Helldivers 2, and then I picked up Deep Rock Galactic, and then I've been playing that nonstop. So I guess 2025 was the year of horde shooters for me, I suppose, and school. But now that 2025 is in the past, and 2026 is coming up, I guess I have some goals that I want to get. You're finding insects to bring to your prof or something. Was that last year? I think that was earlier in 2025. For context, for those who aren't caught up, I was taking forensic entomology, and what that is it's the study of insects at a crime scene. So usually when people think of forensics, right, you think of, oh, the guy's like, they're dead. You take the blood sample of them, or you, I don't know, take the blood splatter Dexter thing. But forensic entomology is important because insects are at a lot of different crime scenes, like specifically flies we talked about in the class, and it's a little bit gross, so I guess trigger warning, but yeah, flies will lay their eggs in anything that is meat, warm, and stuff they can eat. Maggots, yes, exactly. I will not describe these because I think this is like at least a PG-13 stream, I would hope. But let's just say I have seen things. Okay, I have fucking seen things. I would go to this class and not eat lunch. And I would go out of this class and I would not eat lunch again. I would just not eat that day. It is awful. What is a life cycle? I don't remember the exact thing off the top of my head. I believe it's within weeks. It's within weeks. So as soon as flies detect the scent of a body, they'll fly to it, lay their eggs, and then leave. And then we actually, during our labs, we would look at different stages of maggot development. So, you know, when they're, I don't know, this size or whatever, that means that they're in this stage, yada yada. I don't remember the exact thing, but yeah, it was really gross. Gushy meats, ooh woo. The fly, probably. Yeah, you know how they do that little rub their hands together thing? Gushy meats, ooh woo. But yeah, the class was really awful. I seen. Like, I don't know how in depth people want me to go with this. It's just really bad. It's really bad. It's traumatizing, but it was interesting. Let's just say I have seen maggots in places where I would not like to see them in a human body. Go into it as deep as a fly. Oh god. Oh. Anyways, so the worst part of all this is that we had a lot of dissections in that class. It was very hands-on, and one of them was a cockroach. So I can say that I have indeed dissected a cockroach for my class. Yeah, I love cock. I'm not sure about cockroach, but yeah, it was disgusting. It was awful. That one I will not describe to the people because I need to keep you guys pure, you know. I feel like I've been traumatized by Random Guy enough in our private chats that I do not need to spread that to other people. Let's just say. But that was definitely one of my more interesting. Remember the smell. No. Okay, it didn't smell. I think that's the good part. It didn't smell awful. Unless you're talking about the other thing that we were talking about, in which case I'm very unhappy. You traumatized me along with you that one time. Oh man. Okay, sometimes if it's like the close friends, I gotta spread the love, you know. I gotta make sure you guys are suffering too. But the rest of chat, I don't know. The instant freeze up says so much. It was so bad. It was so bad. But I will say this semester was a lot less traumatizing for me. So as a reminder, for those of you who might not be caught up, I am a criminology major, and that just is study of law, policing, I don't know, corrections, psychology, anything to do with law and stuff. And one of my interesting classes for this semester was crime prevention. So crime prevention, obviously, as the name states, is you are learning how to stop crime before it actually happens. So my focus for my paper this semester was CPTED, which is crime prevention through environmental design. So that's basically how spaces are designed, either disencourage people from doing crimes while encouraging people that are supposed to use the space do it properly. For example, one part of CPTED is there is natural surveillance. So natural surveillance is the ability for people that are supposed to be using a space, like let's just say people in a park, to detect people that don't belong in that space based on how it's designed. So for example, if you have a building without windows in the front, it's hard for people inside to see if criminals are outside. So it can make it more crime-full. I don't know. I'm not the most studious student, but it was interesting. It was interesting. That's about it for school stuff for me. But yeah, a Kappa stream? What year are we in? I think we gotta be in, I don't know, at least 2099 or something. How's it going, Anna? How's it going? Hopefully you've been well, but I've been catching a lot of your stuff lately. Got to see the push for Rising Streamer. I don't know if I can officially endorse because maybe that's improper from someone not in the community, but I really, really hope that you're at least on the form for Stackies, which I have yet to complete because I still have to freaking fill in all that. Oh, why do I want to pick this person and stuff? Have you guys finished your Stackies stuff? I don't know. I don't know when the deadline is, but like at the very least, I gotta make sure my friends are on there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tetris. I guess I haven't really publicly said this, but I think I'm pretty close to actually retiring, which is maybe not what some people want to hear, but yeah. Is it bad that you haven't filled it out either? Oh no. Oh no, random. Oh, he's also finishing Stacky stuff, as the coordinator should be doing. Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know. I've made the jump, and I've finally ditched all my Tetris servers. Peace! I had a good time. But yeah, I don't know. I think I only watch Tetris if it's like close friends-ish, and I only play Tetris if I want to snipe Annalisa in queue. I don't know. January 10th's the deadline. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I guess I'll make sure I do it by then. I have 8 days. Surely I will not do it on the last day. Ha ha ha. Fingers crossed. I do everything on the last day. It's really bad. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that my Tetris days are a little bit behind me, but you never know. You never know. Do it on stream, you silly dude. If I did mine on stream, it would just be, I don't know. It'd be, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? It would be like heresy to the Tetris players. All right. Or your personal docs is your whole name. You're telling your name is not Annalisa with a 1 in it. Don't use an IRL email, make an email for Twitch and online. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I was filling it out with my personal email because I just kind of didn't give a shit, but I don't know. Dowie, how's it going? Long time no see. Cabal in 2026. Dowie in 2026. What have you been up to, man? I don't want to say it on stream if you... I don't know how public you are with stuff, but I've heard that you've made, let's just say, some progress in life stuff, which is great. So if you want to talk about that, you're more than welcome to, but happy for you, man. Hopefully you've been doing well. I am joining you hopefully soon. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels, I guess, liberating to be done with Tetris stuff. But also on the flip side, when I fill out the Stacky stuff, it feels like the most biased thing I could possibly do because I kind of only watched 3 or 4 Tetris streamers. So it's ooh, I don't know. Clip of the year? I don't know. What happened last year? So I wasn't following, guys. Oh man. But I will still fill it out because I do still have friends in the community and I do want to make sure that they're succeeding as well because especially with last year, 2025, rising streamer, I have not forgotten. Oh, this is yeah, forget that, but yeah. I definitely appreciate my community a lot and the Tetris community for making that happen, and I do feel a little bit bad that I got Rising Streamer and then kind of immediately retired, but I don't know, a man can only take so much Tetris, you know? It's... yeah. Maybe when I'm fully out of the game, I'll make my huge comeback or whatever 20 years from now, but I think in the meantime, I'm enjoying, let's just say, different endeavors. How about that? But yeah, I definitely still have the game. Don't get me wrong. It's on my desktop. I haven't deleted it this time, for now. But yeah, I don't know. What else is going on with me? What else is going on? Oh, you know, I can go over my 2026 resolutions. If I quickly redact some stuff. Hang on. Let's just pull this up. Okay. Oh, what do I want to not dox myself with? It'll take a sec. But while I work on this, what are your guys' resolutions for 2026? 10 push-ups again? Is there no cooldown on that? How's it going, Tyler? What's up? But yeah, one of my resolutions is to get in shape, so fair enough. If you don't know who you're watching right now, it's Monica Ray. Oh my gosh, I love Invisigal and Grooming and Mahjong. Okay, here we go. More push-ups, more push-ups. 10 push-ups, 10 push-ups. 20 push-ups total for this stream. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Am I visible? I think I am. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm starting to get a little tired. You're cacking at the delete messages, and one of them is, you want to know? I got these mind scars. Wait, Where are the deleted messages? I don't even see that. Do you mean like the one you just deleted? Oh my god. This guy, someone ban him. Someone ban him. Oh. What was I talking about? God, I'm tired. You know what? That reminds me, Random. That reminds me, you motherfucker. So downstairs, I used to have guinea pigs, and they had a little tunnel thing that they like to crawl through, and it was in the packaging because you know they're dead. They're not here anymore. And the packaging for the tunnel is called a crinkle tunnel. And as soon as I saw that shit, I just thought, oh my god, Random, you motherfucker. Anytime I see that, I associate it with you. Is this what you want? I associate this with you. Water, thank you, Tyler. Cheers. The tunnels count now. This guy sucks. Don't even get me started on Harley Quinn, because that guy has ruined it for me too. But yeah, you know, Random has ruined a lot of things for me, but you know, he's too hot. I can't be mad at him forever, but I'll be mad at him for a little bit, at least. Very unhappy with you, Random. Very unhappy. Okay, let me just redact the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna redact that too. Gone. Am I missing anything else? You know what? I think this is fine. Yeah, sure. File. Copy stream. Go. Okay, sure, we'll do this. Okay, let me just add this to the source real quick. Maybe we'll go main gate for this. Yeah, why not? Okay. Is there an easy way for me to put this on stream? What if I drag this in? Does this work? Huge! Wait, huge, actually huge. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but whatever, I don't care. Wow, bingo for my this year. Yeah. So, this is what I have on here for the year. So firstly, repair hole in wall. This is a stupid one. So okay, but before, yeah, Random. I'm gonna go to the sperm bank this year. That's my New Year's resolution. I need to contribute some more to the sperm bank. Oh god, I think I've told he's going to the jug. I should have expected this from you, man. I should have expected this. Cheers. Anyways, no, I'm not going there. Anyways, yes, the hole in the wall. So before you all think, oh my god, he raged a Guilty Gear again and he punched a hole in his wall. I did not. I really want to sperm bank with you. We could be pro sperm bank gamers. I don't like it here. I should have stayed retired, man. But yes, I did not punch a hole in my wall. Underneath my desk, I can't really show it exactly. Maybe it's just me that does this. It's kind of stupid, but oh my gosh, Nitric Acid, how's it going? He says,
wow, is that my favorite streamer, Cowbell Bebop? Why is Sperm Bank the first thing I hear?
Random, did I do good? I'm trying to do the Random impression of the Deku impression. I hope that was right. Okay, you know how about this? If I don't get called Papa on this channel, then you get to be read in a normal voice. I think that's a fair deal. Sorry, what was I saying? Fuck. Right, the hole in the wall. Yeah. So it's underneath my desk, right by my foot. And the reason there's a hole in the wall is because sometimes when I get it from my chair, like a normal person would put their foot on the floor and then push off, you know, to go back in the chair. But see, I'm different. I'm built different, and I'm kind of an idiot. So what I did is I don't know, it wasn't on purpose, but I made it a habit of pushing off the back of the wall to get out of the chair. You guys are seeing where this is going. And one day I pushed back to get up, and I thought, why do I feel a weird dent in the wall? And I looked under the table and I said, oh Shit, there's a little like an indent in the drywall because my feet that I'm pushing off of it. Oh my god, why is the fucking I need to okay, well, whatever. I'll delete that later. If I remember. Oh, why am I here, man? But yes, anyways, there's unfortunately a little indent in the wall. But fortunately, for now, I'm a genius. See? I may be stupid, but I'm also a genius. I have this, like, wood thing that I put up against it, so it's not making it worse. Yeah, it's definitely still there, but, you know, it's fine. That's why it's a resolution for this year to fix it. And pro bonus if I can fix it without my parents figuring it out. Had to leave for 15 minutes. What happened? Oh, we're just going over my 2026 bingo stuff. We're still in the first one, so you haven't really missed anything. But yeah, of course, while I'm doing this stuff, feel free to share your stuff too, because I want to hear what kind of stuff that you want to do this year. Wow, he was a streamer. I haven't seen him since last summer. I mean, it has been since last summer. You know, it's funny. I made this joke, like, it's stupid, right? Oh, I haven't streamed in a year. It feels like it's genuinely been a year since I've been online. It's, I don't know. It's really, it's surreal to come back and stream. I'm sure other people that have taken a bit more of a hiatus would get it too, but yeah, anyways, hopefully things are good with you, Rad, as well. Have you finished your 2026, I guess, bingo or the punch cards or whatever yet? Radical Cup tournament, true! Our favorite tournament, Radical Cup. But yeah, the second one, I don't know, that's impossible. We'll skip that. Next one, Bring Sally Up full song. Does anyone here know the Bring Sally Up, Bring Sally Down song? The push-up challenge. Maybe I'll play it real quick so people can get a sense. Bring Sally Up. Oh my god. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Let's see. Come on, play. YouTube. The Song of Pain. Yeah, so basically every time they say bring Sally up, you have to push up, and then bring Sally down, and you have to push down. Did you do this before? I was doing this for 2 months, and I made, like, no progress. But my best was, I think, 1 minute and... I'm gonna say 13. I don't know, made up number. But yeah. Let me drop it in chat. If anyone wants to follow along and flex on me, then feel free to own me. But yeah, it's a little bit tough, but I'd love to finish out the full song if I can this year. If I keep on working on it, maybe it'll happen. Who knows? Yeah, definitely a lot of fitness things in here because I don't know if you guys are active in the couch. I know I'm not really that much anymore. Kind of my bad. But I was talking about how I played hockey for the first time in about a year or two. And oh my god, I'm so out of shape. Because back then I could play an hour, no problem, right? I'd be a little tired, but not dead tired. Here I am playing and I'm wheezing on the bench like I can't breathe. Like I'm dying. I have no breath left. My legs are burning. My arms are burning. Oh my god, it felt like torture. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but oh man, I am a shell of my former self, because I used to play a lot of sports as a kid. I'm sure a lot of you have heard me mention that before, but yeah, no, I was like the athletic kid that also read books, and now I'm the gamer guy that games. I don't know, I need to get in shape. It's really bad. So definitely a lot of workout stuff for these, which is, yeah, kind of a basic New Year's thing, but I feel like I really need it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, revive the couch. I don't know if you guys saw or not, but people actually... I'm not reading AO3 with you. Nice try, Ethanol. Nice try. You can goon on your own time. But yeah, people were in my server for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why. But we hung out, we played some Plants vs. Zombies, and it was a good time. And I feel like I definitely missed that over the past few months. I think that it is kind of natural that a server for a streamer is kind of tied to how often they're active. And if I'm dead for 3 months, I don't expect anyone to use that, because it's like, you know, what happened to Cowbell? I don't know, he died, he's gone. What's the point? But I'm hoping to firstly stream a bit more, and secondly, just do more stuff in the Discord, you know. And if anyone has any ideas for stuff to do, I'd be happy. I'm all ears. There's a feedback channel. And yeah, I don't know. It's nice to hang out with you guys, and I definitely miss everybody. What else do we have? Reorganized email. I don't even want to check how many unread emails I have on my main email. It's so awful. It is so bad. And on the topic of emails, I think I didn't put it in, but I also have to make a real business email because I've been using my stupid one that I've had since grade 6. Can't you mass delete emails older than a week? I guess, but like, you never know what's important, you know. Wait, community reads AO3 in Discord VC would be funny. I've never read a fanfic site before. It feels like it'd be really awful, but I don't know, maybe. You have a super diable. Of course you do. Of course. I feel like Nitric Acid is probably the #1 reader of AO3. Let's just be honest here. Depends on the genre. Yeah, someone needs to write some crazy, I don't know, like random guy X Nitric Acid Papa AO3 or something. I don't know. I'm right here. Mitsu, the AO3er. Damn. You just wanted to start reading again. Hey, fair enough. It was the only way. Damn. Yeah, you know what I've been reading lately? I've been reading Japanese for fun and the Japanese dictionary, and I've been trying to read Gundam all in Japanese. But yeah, in this week you've done 100 times reading than you've done in the past 5 years. Good for you, man. That's good. I think that everyone should be doing new things, especially, you know, on the new year. While New Year's resolutions are a little bit fake, I feel, you know, oh, what's the point? It's New Year, like, whatever. You might as well better yourself. Time is short, and it's always great to see that people are being the best they can be with the new year. It's a good mental reset, you know. Yeah, they say New Year, New Me, and a lot of things fall through, but I think the important part is the effort. Shout out to Monica Ray's Mahjong BL on AO3. Does she actually? Okay, wait. If someone unironically has Monica Ray AO3 posts, I will read it on stream now. Maybe. All hollow. Oh. Ethanol. Listen here, buddy. If you are looting Fuamoko, I will fucking kill you. All right, that is all. Tempting to like, wait, dude, does she actually post there? I will read it. I'll read it right now. I'll cancel everything on stream. I'm gonna read it. If Ray wrote it. Oh, anonymous. Like, yeah. Never mind. Don't dox her. Yeah. She has put it on the stream. I missed that. Fuck. Okay, wait. It was posted anonymously. It was anonymous. Everyone forget that. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Yeah, it wasn't there. No one said anything. We'll wipe our memory from that. Yeah. Anyways, what else we have? Solve health issues. So, I've been coughing for like 5 years. It's really fucking bad. So I need to go to the goddamn doctor for that. It's really bad. Yeah, no, I've gone a few times, but nothing worked. But I finally started making calls to get it worked out, and I think it is kind of better these days. But like there. Sometimes I'll just cough nonstop, and it's really annoying. So I'd love to fix that. If you add it to a specific collection, it hides the author. So it shows author is anonymous. Cal, I've been smoking too much, dude. I was talking about this, but during my final exams, bro, I wanted to smoke so bad. I just hated doing school so bad. I was thinking like, God, I need a fucking cigarette. And I think playing Yakuza doesn't help either because everyone smokes in that shit, and it looks so cool. But I already know that if I did, my lungs would instantly collapse and I would die. Men famously do not go to the doctor. No, yeah. It's been a while. I've been putting it off for a long time, but like I said, 2026, new year, new me. I need to not be coughing for the rest of my fucking life. I think it's less bad when I stream though, because I don't know what it is. It's whenever I am not doing anything and I'm on my own, I'll just start coughing. But like whenever I have to be presentable, then I'll stop. I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah, I think it was last week I was playing games with people, just coughing nonstop. Too humid, too dry. I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. But all the doctors I have seen, they just don't really know. I keep on getting bounced around to other people, and while Canadian healthcare is really good, as we know, it takes a while to get stuff done. Have a mold streamer room confirms. God, I hope not. I don't know. Maybe I need to vacuum more. Maybe that's it. Anyways, next one. Next, broken blinds. Guys, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be completely real with you right now. All right. I don't think my blinds have been open in I'm gonna say like 4 years. I'm such a degenerate. Holy shit! Oh, this sounds so bad. My whole room is. It really is. Throw it all away. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. So I don't know what it's like. The pull string to make the thing go up, it just doesn't work. So it's just always closed, and maybe that's bad for my health. I don't know. Moldy, no sunlight, carpet inducing twerked on ass room. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I guess I'll just fucking die, guys. I don't know. Oh god. See, this is why. It's bad, alright? It's bad, but I need to get laughed at so I actually get the shit done. Or else it's not gonna get done. And then it's gonna be another year with no blinds. But yeah, no, I feel like they should do a study on what happens if you give someone no sunlight for 4 years. I think maybe that's why I'm dying all the time. The UV light findings. Oh, random. You would know, babe. If Kawa's going mold, its room must be good conditions for mold, so his room's probably dark and damp all the time. I have my lights on, okay? My lights are on. I'm not just in the dark all the time, you know? I turn on the lights when it's dark in here. Oh my god. Well, you know, regardless, I hope it gets fixed so it doesn't happen anymore. Artificial lights don't kill no bacteria. Well, maybe I am just dying. Maybe, yeah, maybe I am become death. He's been browning the... Dude, my blinds have been broken for so long. It is, it is so... Oh, God. Anyways, yeah. Oh, the next one after blinds, impossible. Okay, next one. Watch Breaking Bad. I have been... I'm more like mushroom bound, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, maybe it's like behind me, you just see like the entire wall of of fungus. Breaking Bad, yes. I have not seen Breaking Bad, and I keep on getting harassed by everyone. They go, watch this fucking show. And I unfortunately do have the ending spoiled. Moldbound. I hope not. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, so many of the memes and whatnot. I hear about everything. The SP is shorthand for sport. Shut the fuck up. Please watch Breaking Bad in the Discord VC. Okay. You haven't watched either. Really? Moldbound Sport. Oh my fucking god. I'm ending it all, man. I'm ending it all. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, see, it's Cowbow. And if you put me in Minecraft, it's the mushroom. Oh. I don't know, man. It's cooked. But yeah, I'll totally watch Breaking Bad in the Discord. I wasn't sure if anyone would be interested in watching because I felt like everyone had seen it already. I don't think I can commit to a schedule or anything, but I'd be happy to do it. He's more than cooked, he's stew. Oh my god, it's doomed. It's doomed. What's the point? Wow, you know, I never really put 2 and 2 together that the blinds might be connected to having mold, I guess. Still in his mold room. I'm dying. Man. But yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, it's like the stream challenge. Alright, chat. Can I finish Breaking Bad before I die of severe mold poisoning? Oh, man. But yeah. Besides that, what else we have? We have play 1 hockey game without dying. I think you guys can understand why I have that, because I am super out of breath all the time, and I have no stamina, because I'm out of shape. Sheesh. So hopefully that will come naturally with actually doing some exercise. Speaking of exercise, we have Gross Grind in sub 2 hours. So fellow Vancouverites will know what the Gross Grind is, but if you're not, the Gross Grind is a climb of, I don't know, like 4 bajillion trillion stairs up a mountain. And yeah, some people will speed run that, and I have not done it in under 2 hours in memory. So I think it'd be nice to be able to do that in under 2 hours. I think the average is maybe around 1 hour 30 to 2. So I need to make sure I'm on at least par with other people. Inanx, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Right now, we're just going over my 2026 goals. But if you have any goals of your own, I'd be happy to hear them. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been well. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, yes, the important one. The most important one of all. Get a real job. All right, now that I have maybe, probably, perhaps graduated, I need a fucking job. And not Twitch. Because it's, you know, it ain't gonna pay all the bills. Yeah, I have been really not having fun in school. I think I have mentioned this once or twice. I am not a studious person, and let's just say that 5 years of negative money making for doing work is really doing a number on my psyche. So I need to get out there and actually make things back. And I'm really, really hoping that I can do that, but it's gonna be tough. Let's see, Inex says, I just want to put the MCAT behind me and finish your med school applications. Damn. Then get a clinical research assistant position and work as an EMT. Oh my god, wait, that's hardcore. I definitely respect anyone that's in the sort of medical field and stuff, because as a criminology student, I have seen, let's just say, pictures of very awful things. And I can only imagine being on the job and showing up to work where I have to make that awful person, not awful person, but the awful thing that happened to the person not kill them. You know, I feel like people that are in emergency services, EMT, you deal with so much stuff in that, and I could literally never do that. So I really, really respect people that have, you know, the bravery and the selflessness to, you know, get out there and save lives. That's really nice. Yeah, I was thinking about this when I was getting a job or looking for jobs. I was thinking, what would actually make me happy to be here besides getting paid? And I think that one thing that would make me happy is feeling like what I did actually mattered. Because my other part-time job, I've touched it before. I won't say what it is exactly, but let's just say it's a lot of standing around and doing nothing. And not only do I not get paid much, it's also pretty much useless. Like, no one cares. Like, it's a useless job. So, it's not super fulfilling to be doing something that I feel like a traffic code could take the place of. But on the flip side, in 2025, I worked for Elections Canada, which was really fun, really cool, and it felt like that actually kind of mattered, because I was doing work for democracy! Bum 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 bum! And yeah, it was doing something for, you know, the general people and my country as well, which is really nice. So I think that whatever I do, I'm either going to be getting paid a lot, or it's got to be rewarding as in like a useful job. But I don't know. End of the day, I'm happy to get paid if I get anything. Let's see. You used to want to help people, but you worked as a pharmacy tech, and while you were really able to help people, a lot of people were really mean. Really. People would blame you for the medicine being expensive, yell at you all the time, even fresh out of church on a Sunday. I've heard things about the Sunday church crowd. I will not say what they were, but I don't know. Sometimes it'd be like that with certain people. Hi, Gerard. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. That's really disappointing to hear. Yeah, I know, that sucks. I think that, you know, I'm sure that a lot of us that have done anything near retail or customer service, people just want to take out their anger on something. And if you're the person behind the desk giving them the thing, even if you don't make the prices, they're still going to yell at you. And, you know, yeah, it is because they're a little stupid, but it's also, maybe they don't mean it against you specifically, but it still is annoying when that happens. Yeah. Used to want to go into oncology, but now you're here to make money! And if you can help people along the way, then do it. People are mean, especially fresh out of church. I can't say that I would know, because everyone at one of my jobs is annoying, and everyone at elections was really nice. So yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not at liberty to speak on that, but I would trust Annalise's expertise. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. I feel like, okay, maybe other people that are in customer service can relate, but working my regular part-time job, I feel really smart after I work there. And not because I'm doing anything useful, it's because other people are so much dumber. And not the Dunning-Kruger effect, whatever, I don't know. But oh my god, like people are just so dumb. They're just so stupid. Like I felt educated when I go to these places. Right? When I go work, I feel educated because I can tell other people are not. One man would yell at us every week, even make your coworkers cry. And his wife called to tell us he was deceased, and the whole squad celebrated. You know, see, I can't exactly say I would celebrate, but I would not be unhappy. We'll say I get it. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Yeah. Something you shouldn't trash talk the dead or whatever, but like, damn, he did that shit when he was alive. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a nice person. But yeah, I don't know. You wish you could catch him in a Tetris 1v1? Oh man. Well, they probably play Tetris in hell, so I'm sure that I'm sure it could happen. It could happen. Yeah, hell is just Tetra League 1st to 7 non-stop. You would 4-1 him for sure. Get him. Oh god. Yeah, you know, if hell exists and it's Tetra League, then I don't know. I might need to start praying. Anyways, next one. Blank and bank. Oh yeah. Okay, how do I put this without sounding really bad? Let's just say that my Japan trip that I'm going on in about 2 months or so is a little bit higher expense than I had originally planned, and the bank is really hurting right now. So it is a little bit tied to get a real job, but I would love to save up at least a little bit of money and invest a little bit more with my future stuff instead of just being poor. So yeah. What else do we have? No fast food for a month. Okay. This is another one. You guys have heard my unhinged rants about fast food. I fucking love hamburgers. Hamburgers are so awesome. Oh my god. But my bad habit is that sometimes when it's late at night, like 2, 3 a.m., I'll just go to, I don't know, A&W or something and get a hamburger. And it's really unhealthy. So in general, definitely the late night stuff is bad, but I want to just cut down on the fast food in general, if not for money purposes as well. Let's see. A lot of times you felt like you made a real difference, making insulin go down from $700 to 25 bucks. Jesus. Or doing complicated tasks that your coworkers didn't know how to do, at times to make sure someone could get their antidepressants. That did make you feel fulfilled. I'm glad. Yeah, I would assume that you're probably American then, because I feel like that wouldn't happen in Canada. That's a lot. The cow in Cowbow stands for the tons of beef he consumes. Dude, I am a cannibal for sure if I'm a cow. Wendy's Baconator, yes! Wendy's! Oh my gosh, yeah, it was you in Eggs, in an Annalise's stream. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, I love Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in so long. Last time that happened, the cows went mad. Be careful, Cowbow. Hey, well, I can take him. I can take him. Jesus, Viking Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I'm whitewashed as fuck, but I do love my hamburgers. However, health and money and, I don't know, just like sanity, I guess. I should probably not be eating fast food. So I'm cutting down on that, and I'm trying to cook more at home. Yeah. What else we have? Oh, yes! Not exactly an official announcement, but a subathon may be in the works this year. Could be soon, perhaps. Who knows? But yeah, I added this one kind of recently, because as we know, our friend Random Guy popped the fuck off with his subathon due to his hard work and his awesome community, and I feel like I would love to follow in his footsteps because I don't know. I feel like a lot of my friends are really pushing the way that they do content and stuff to be better, be more entertaining, improve things, yada yada. And I am definitely behind in that regard compared to everyone else. So I feel like I got some catching up to do, and a subathon might be a good way to start. Your parents keep asking you to find a wife or to find someone from Bangladesh. Should you make that resolution? I need a wife too, man. I need a wife too. It's over. I don't know. It's cooked. But yeah, I don't know. I think that dating in 2026 is I don't know. It's tough. My friend actually recently got on dating apps, and he just immediately got a girlfriend. So I don't know, man. Maybe he's just hot or something. He is a little hot, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Honestly, I think that at least for me, I have other things to worry about besides dating and girls, because I have clearly some things to improve in my life first. But you know, I wouldn't complain. We'll say that much. I don't know what your situation is, Inex, but hey, you know, if you want to find someone from Bangladesh too, if that's what you want, go for it. Go for it. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Your parents can matchmake for you. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny because I have go on a date and girlfriend in mind, but just I'm too shy, man. I'm too shy. I was doing it was like a family skate with my dad and some of his friends, and he was talking to his friend's wife while we were doing laps around the rink, and then he mentioned something like, "Oh yeah, how's your daughter doing? Where's she at?" And I immediately started skating faster so he wouldn't make me talk to her. Just too shy. Cowbell, if we don't get married in the next 10 years, do you want to be each other's backup plan? Uh, Totally. Yeah. I'll see you in 10 years. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and X says, oh my gosh, Tinder, Hinge, etc. are all owned by Match Corp, which is run by former board member of Palantir, the company tasked with collecting our information for scary government practices. Ooh, well, you know, I definitely think that there's a lot of sus stuff going on, but hey, you know, the government can steal all my information if it gets me a wife. I don't know. Oh god, who owns Tetrio? Ask. Don't say you're supposed to say, haha, ethanol, you're so stupid, never say that again. You got rejected, that's crazy. What? No, hey, I would never do that, I would never do that. Random says, I mean the tax advantages pay for themselves. See, now Random is thinking financially here, you know. Hey Random, if you would like to, you know, in 10 years if things don't, anyways. Palantir can have my information too, I don't care. I go out of my way sometimes to give my personal information to China to keep it fair. Don't even want to date, you just want to cohabit. Double income, no kids. Kind of base. Oh my god, kids. Oh no. Oh, would you guys have kids? Do you guys want kids? I don't know. I thought about it and I think that I'm too poor to think about this. I don't know. I just thought about it and I thought about how expensive that I am and I just thought, oh my fucking god, like there's no way. Unless my wife is making massive bank as the CEO of some place or whatever, and I'm the maid outfit house husband, then like maybe, I don't know. But a lot of time, a lot of responsibility, a lot of money. Thinking of kids is 5 big life decisions ahead. You're not thinking that far. Fair. So fair. Thought is nice, but you're too scared of creating a menace of a human. Well, you know, I feel like people that say that would raise their kids in a way that wouldn't happen. I feel like people only... Like, the bad kids only happen because the parents don't give a shit, you know what I mean? It's a lot of responsibilities, right? I don't know. It's, I think maybe it's not for me, but I could also be at the stage of life where I am too poor, too irresponsible, and, I think the big issue is, no wife. Logistically, Mitsu says they want to have kids, but you're doubtful of your current ability to take care of the kids. Very fair, very fair. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready for parenting to become your full-time job? Like, that's the thing. I already don't... Like, let's see. I want to work because I need money. I don't really want to get a job because I want to get a job, you know? Imagine you say something offhand as a joke and the kid will remember it for the rest of their life. Yeah, that... something, that the hammer forgets and the nail remembers or something, right? Like, oh god. Oh. Kids would just remember stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're at least concerned about those things, it's a good sign that you're at least more responsible. And some people that just say, oh yeah, well kids, it's gonna be all awesome and nothing bad will ever happen. Like, come on. One of the biggest costs is daycare. I never had daycare as a kid. My grandparents would take care of me instead when my parents were at work. Funny story about, I guess, babysitting with my grandparents. My idea as, I guess, like, I don't know, 5-year-old cowbell is that grandparents and babysitters are not there to watch me. They're there to be my playmate, because it didn't really, like, connect with me. And my grandpa he still harps on me about it today, but I told him, hey, Grandpa Cowbell, you're a bad babysitter. I told him that. Maybe I was an awful kid, I don't know. I just should have told him, you're an awful babysitter. All you do is sit in the chair and read your newspaper and you don't play with me. So bad. They still make fun of me for that today, and I have to be like, no, Gug, no, I love you. It's not like that. I didn't mean it. Oh man. Let's see. Clubber says it's like getting a pet, kinda. Like if you're gonna do it, you want the most ideal conditions. Absolutely, that's good. Yeah, because you know, you don't want to just have kids and not be ready for it, right? You know, whether that's mentally, financially, yada yada. So yeah, I don't know. It's like Ethanol said, it is 5 life decisions ahead where most of us are probably at, especially me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And also, I mean, I say that I don't really know if I want kids or not, but like, if I have a wife and she's awesome and she says that she wants kids, I'm caving. You know, I'll go along with it. I can't say no to her. Anyways, sorry, where was I at? Subathon. 50-meter butterfly, right? Butterfly. Why are we talking about kids? When did that happen? I don't know, whatever. I'll roll with it. 50 meters butterfly. So, for those of you that don't do swimming or swim club, butterfly is a stroke where you do like this with your arms. It's like a double arms forward, and you're kicking like this. So, it's very unintuitive and awkward, and I'm really awful at it. Let's see. Decisions ahead like in Mahjong. True. Yeah, me when I'm trying to get pregnant and she reaches inside. Alright. Fuck, I don't know. What am I saying? Maybe I'm drunk. I feel like you're doomed to have a very dominant, bossy wife, and that's okay. Please. Sorry. Remember trying butterfly and flopping around like a seal wasn't very fast. Yeah, it's just so awkward to do like the arm motion and the kicks. For me, I really like breaststroke because I feel like it's nice and I don't know how do you put it? It's just smooth, like it flows well. Stroke.com. True. Cabo would end up with a mean girlfriend. Me too though. Dude, my first girlfriend was really mean. Oh my god. I would like actually get bullied, and I'm not even joking, get bullied. Like she would actually treat me worse because she didn't like me, which is crazy. Toxic, sheesh. Anyways, you can't swim. Oh really? I feel like I'm very lucky to know how to swim because my parents put me in swimming lessons and then they put me in swim club. So I'm a pretty strong swimmer for the most part, but I haven't swum in a long time. Dating someone you don't like, many such cases. I don't know, bro. I don't know why she did it. It was stupid. Anyways, long time ago in the past. But yeah, I don't know. It's swimming in general is something that's very fun for me because I think compared to skating, swimming feels a lot more, I guess, free. You could call it a freestyle even. But yeah, it's just the way that you can move around in 3 dimensions. It's really fun to me. It's just, I don't know, something about it. You need to get back into swimming too. I remember you're the butterfly goddess, right? Aren't you goated a butterfly? I think it was you. Maybe it was someone else. But yeah, oh my god. Like, I could never do it. Freestyle, breaststroke, I kill it. Backstroke, I smack my head on the back of the wall, and butterfly, I drown. You can spin in water, like a T-spin. True. Yeah, me when I opener maid in swimming and drown after 25 meters. But yeah, no, I've been saying that I want to get back in swimming so long. 1 back and 1 fly were your events. Wow, together we make 1 IM. Congratulations. Oh man, yeah, no, I was also, okay, to be fair, in like the competitive swimming context, I was not great. When I say I'm a strong swimmer, I was a strong swimmer in like a more lifeguarding, like keep myself alive context, and not in a speed thing. Forgot to force you to come out swimming with me this time. You went swimming without me? What the frick, man? Come on, dude. Okay, after my Japan trip and after I get a job, let's go swimming. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. Swimming's just fun. Oh, you didn't? Oh, real. Fair enough. Yeah, it would be nice, and if I had the money for it, I would buy a swim pass now, but I can't. I am was your event before your knees, no doubt. Oh man, that sucks. Already here, but yeah, no, I'm sure that Annalisa is a lot better swimmer than I am, because I was pretty mid. I only did swim club for the recreation, I guess, but I like swimming. It's fun. You're gonna make you go, but you forgot one time. Fair enough. Yeah, I think on a scale of like, okay, let's just say hockey is at like, or maybe not hockey, skating is at a 10, and what do I not know how to do? Talking to woman is at a 1. I would say that swimming is probably at around a 7.5. Like, I'm very comfortable with it, but I'm not the best at it. But at the very least, like myself, if I'm in water, I'm completely chilling and I'm having fun. Speaking of hockey, your piracy site is down. Damn. Wait, oh, random guys. Random in chat. Random has that list of all the pirate sites or something. I don't remember where it was, but I know he has a list on hand. So you can add him, maybe. Megathread on Reddit. What can't a Megathread on Reddit fix? That's what I'm saying. What else is there? New IRL friend. Yes. I need to make more friends in person. Because I think 90% of my friends are all online. And while I don't dislike that, it's like, oh my god, I need to go outside sometimes. Let's see, it's Free M Media, heck yeah, or something. Free Media, heck yeah. Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, I don't know, I just think that I need to get out there and talk to people instead of being in a home all day. I don't know. You're in need? No, I'm also in need, that's why. Yeah, it'd be like that. I can't afford to go out right now, but after Japan, who knows. Speaking of Japan, finish my Genki exercises. So for those of you who don't know, Genki is a Japanese textbook that I used for my first year of uni when I took the class. And right now I'm going through the entire textbook, and my goal is I have to finish all of the exercises in it's like an online resource thing, 21 chapters worth before I go in 2 months. So yeah, I need to I need to lock in. And right now I'm on track to do 1 chapter a day, and if I miss a day or two, then I should be done in time. But I'm on chapter 3 of 21. So we'll see how it goes. Learning my my verbs, my u verbs, my ru verbs, irregular. Oh man, a lot of stuff to do. But I definitely want to go to Japan and not just go Nihongo ga hete desu, gomennasai. I need to actually learn how to do stuff. All my Instagram reels are either Cantonese brain rot because Brad sends me that stuff, or it's like how to speak Japanese things, like when you go to the convenience store, atatemasu ka, or whatever it was, and then fukuro is bag. Yeah, they ask you if you want a bag. But yeah, I just want to get a lot better Japanese before I go. What else is there? Clean up an organized closet. It's actually not that bad. I made this a couple weeks back, so I've kind of cleaned up all lines. Fair enough. I feel like you can't really go to the konbini and order food like Shinzo Sasage. You know, pull out your ODM gear with your swords and zip in there, you know. Yokoso watashi no soul society. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's I think anime is kind of good for learning a little bit. Like, you'll pick up a phrase or two, but especially for me playing, for example, the Yakuza Like a Dragon games, there's some phrases where I get, like, yeah, I get that. And then they just say a whole bunch of random other nonsense that I have no clue what's going on. And it's like, oh yeah, I understand that word. So hopefully, when I actually learn the rest of the textbook, I'll be able to kind of pick out more of the sentence structure and kind of figure out stuff. Oh my god, no, it's kanji. I'm gonna guess, is this Nihongo dake streamu itsu? Itsu is, oh, I literally just saw Itsu in the textbook. Oh, when? It's when. Itsu's when, right? Am I right? Susume! True. Okay, I need to check this. Right now. I'm pulling up the textbook. Itsu. I think Itsu is when. Yes, oh, I was right. Oh my god. Guys, it's literally already paying off for me. It's already paying off. Shoutouts to the Genki textbook. Hell yeah. But yeah. Soon. We'll just say it soon. Itsu like in Mahjong? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't think I could do a full Japanese stream, but I do think it'd be kind of funny if I could get enough NPC dialogue to commentate Tetris in Japanese. Oh, sugoi T-spin! STPC suru! Fuck, that'd be so bad. Anyways, what is there? Oh, 100% Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I've talked about this a little bit. I fucking love Deep Rock. Oh my god, Deep Rock is my favorite game right now. I play that shit so much. It's kind of unhealthy. Gotta have the full immersion experience. To be fair, no English allowed. That is Japan. When I go there, I expect English in hotels and at the airport. Everywhere else, I do not expect any English. Because last time I went to Japan, I could kind of navigate talking to people. You know, they know that my Japanese is awful, and they do their best to, you know, point out stuff on a map. But I could do basic stuff. I don't know. What is it? The basute wa doko desu ka? You know, like the super stupid easy stuff. But then they'd say directions and stuff, and then I'd just pick out like, oh shit, oh it's Hidari, and then I'd just guess from there, and maybe I'd figure it out. But I need to actually have it down for this one, and I'm really hoping to lock in. But yeah, speaking of locking in, I've been locking in a little too much on Deep Rock, but at least if I put that into finishing out all the achievements, then it's, you know, it's for a good cause. At least it's doing something good for me. It makes me feel more accomplished. But yeah, guys, if anyone has Deep Rock Galactic, hit me up anytime. I'm playing with randoms a lot, which is good. I still like randoms, but yeah, if any friend knows want it. Also, oh yes, to the people that have been subbing for me for 3 months with no content, like Mitsu especially, if you want Deep Rock Galactic, I will gift it to you for free because I owe you for that. Yeah, I think that's Mitsu, Bad Goblin, and Random, but Random already has it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a great game, very fun. It's casual too, which is nice. How many gigabytes? That's the thing! Oh my god, okay, you know what? We're going on a little tangent here. You want to guess? Just people in the chat that don't know already. You want to guess how many gigabytes the Deep Rock Galactic, I think at least 6-year game with procedural generation, is on the hard drive? You think it's 10 gigabytes? Okay, 75 gigs. All right. For comparison, Deep Rock Galactic, if you guys don't know, it is a co-op horde shooter with 4 players, and you shoot a lot of bugs, kind of like another game, Helldivers. Helldivers 2 originally was, what was it at? I think it was 150 gigabytes for Helldivers. They had a monumental patch that reduced the file size down to about, I'm gonna say, 20 gigs, maybe I'm being generous, 20 gigs. Helldivers 2 down to 20 gigs. Deep Rock Galactic is lower than 20 gigs. Definitely lower than 75. It's lower than 10 gigabytes. And lo and behold, it is lower than 4 gigabytes on my PC. I'll find the exact number so I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. It is lower than 4 gigs. It is insane. I cannot stress how amazing this fucking game is. Let me pull it up. Okay, wait, properties. There we go. Let me, okay. Files, Installed files. Size of installation. 3.44 gigabytes on my C drive. 3.44 gigabytes. It is insane. It's one of the smallest games on my PC. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. And not only is it one of the smallest games on my PC, the way that they do the co-op in that game is so awesome. I can queue a game with 3 random players, and the only communication is a laser pointer, 1 ping, and pressing V so your guys as rock and stone, and we get the thing done. there's no issues with it. You don't really need the chat besides saying, "Are you ready?" You just press R. It's I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna talk about this for hours if I get on this, but you know, maybe I'll do a little gameplay showcase stream sometime. But Deep Rock Galactic, super fun, super cheap too. It's I think it's $10 on sale right now. Very, very worth. For me, I spent $10 to get the base game, a little bit of DLC, and I've got 100 hours out of it already. A lot of content too, so I don't know. Definitely my recommended game of the year is Deep Rock Galactic. Over Helldivers 2, which is incredibly surprising, because I also love Helldivers. Although I feel like in a lot of departments, Deep Rock is it's killing it. It's killing it over Helldivers, which is not something I would think I would say. When I got it, I was like, something to do, it's cheap, whatever. Maybe I'll play it on the side. But yeah, it's my new favorite game, and I love it. Anyways, next one. Kind of I'll lump them both together. Run 3K and abs. I don't know. I need to get fit. That's about it. But yeah, boring. Nothing too much about that. But yeah, to sum it up for my 2026, I'm looking to fix my broken ass, probably maybe moldy, I don't know, hopefully not room. Work on personal goals, like my stream stuff. Brentendo, thank you for the Prime sub. Brentendo. Why does that sound familiar? Do I know you? Oh my gosh. Wait, are you Brando from Bobo's stream? Did you change your name? I might be tripping. I apologize if I am. But anyways, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else is there? Oh my god, wait, oh my god, oh, how's it going, man? What's up? Long time no see. You don't have to call me Foreman, dude. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. We should get lunch sometime. Yeah, my coworker here. Right now, I'm just going over my 2026 bingo. Just some stuff that I want to get done. You'll notice in the center, get a real job. I'm sure you know why, dude. Yeah, I haven't said publicly what our job is, but people know that it doesn't pay super well, and it's kind of boring. Yeah. No, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, it's a fake as hell job. It's fake as hell. I think that both of us need real ones. I don't remember. Do you have another job or not? Was it? No, I think you had another job at some point, but yeah, I don't know. It's rough out here, man. Especially, I'm going to Japan in about 2 months, and I need money. You ain't got shit? Oh, man. Unemployment, gang. So real. Oh. Yeah, it's tough in 2026, but hopefully, I just graduated as well, or technically graduated, so I'm hoping that being out of school will let me have more time to go find something that will maybe not poor. But yeah, that is about it for me. I think, yeah, if you guys have any 2026 sort of resolutions for the year, I'd be happy to hear them as well, because I've just kind of yapped on my own for the most part, but I would definitely love to hear what you guys have. Yeah, I think, okay, the hardest ones on mine are get the job, girlfriend, and probably the Genki exercises, because that's a lot of Japanese to study. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but hopefully it'll pan out well. You need to get employed too. So real. Don't we all? I think everyone needs to get employed. Join me. Cloud, okay, Cloud, you're too employed. You're too employed, bro. We never play anything because you're always at work. You need to be partially employed. Most impossible goal is to fix your sleep schedule. Oh my god. Mitsuo, I think I wake up and I see you live sometimes. Getting the Tinder grinds? Dude, I'm not built like that. I'm not sexy and hot like you, bro. You want another job? Dude, Cloud, you work too much. You actually work too much. Can I have one? I'll take one. If you have 2 jobs, I'll take one, please. But yeah, I don't know. It's adulting, right? No one really, quote unquote, wants to work, but everyone wants to work because they're poor. You know? You need a new job too, holy. Yeah, don't we all? Oh, man. Have you gotten any shifts lately? Has C given you any shifts? Because I've not asked her and she hasn't given me any. Nice to enjoy what we do. And that's true. She hasn't given you? Oh, she asked you? Okay, I did tell her I was in school. When was the last time she asked you? Are there any shifts in the next recent while? Because I desperately need shifts right now. Like I need to work. Oh man, it's cooked. She asked you a month ago. Fair enough. A month ago. Oh no, I think she asked me a month ago as well. But I was in the middle of exams and I was gonna jump off a cliff, so I said no. Yeah, I think she did. Let me check the last time. Let's see. Good old C. We love C. She asked me... Oh, okay, she asked me on the 28th of November. Okay, so it's a little bit more than a month, but close enough. Yeah, I would expect over the New Year's and stuff, there's not much going on, but... Whatever. Yeah. The only thing that sucks about getting a job is that I can't really get a job now, because I'm about to piss off to Japan for 2 weeks. And I don't want to get hired and then be like, alright, bye guys, I'm going on vacation. I think that just looked bad. So I'm gonna scrounge up what kind of cash I can in the meantime, and then go look for a job afterwards. Because not only will I be broke from Japan, I'll be free. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh man. Anyways, how much time has elapsed? 1 hour. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I had no fucking plan when I did this stream. I just kind of went live, you know. I saw that it was around 5 and I had nothing else to do, and I just said, all right, guys, we're doing this. We're heading to go live. So yeah, in the meantime, I guess there's not anything that much to do right now. Let's think. I'll find something to do. Let's see. There's got to be something interesting. If anyone has any recommendations, QTL, I think I would maybe rather rake my balls over hot coals and then dunk them in sulfuric acid than QTL. League of Legends gameplay? Okay, sorry, I would like to rephrase my statement. Okay, yeah, it's that before Tetrio. But then for League of Legends, I don't even know. Like, what would even take me to play League of Legends? Oh my god. I'd have to be at rock bottom. You know, that's it. Guys, in order to play League of Legends, I would have to be so rock bottom. I would have to be divorced. Not even, like, married and my wife asked me to play. I would have to be divorced. Like, she dumps me. She takes half my income. She takes the kids. She takes the house. She takes the dog. And I'm in the apartment by myself in the downtown east side with no money to play League of Legends. That would be how bad it would be. If a girl asked me to, you play League? No, I would not. And this has happened before. This has happened. I talked about the toxic girlfriend. She played League of Legends, which is a red flag. I should have noticed, but you know, yeah, she played League. She wanted me to play League, and I said no, I'm not doing that. If the GF plays League, I'm finding a different one. That's just a red flag. Get me out of there. If you get a League girlfriend, you'll be a whipped League enjoyer. I would not. I would not. My last girlfriend played Valorant, and even then, I didn't really play much. I was like, what if non-toxic GF? There's no such thing. It's the catch-22. If she plays League, she's gonna be toxic. It's just, it goes hand in hand. Gotta head out. Have a good stream. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully, you, me, and our friend Jay can get some dinner sometime or something. Someone clip this in case his future girlfriend plays League. Dude, it's not happening. It's not happening. It is simply not happening, man. I don't know. It's I got limits. A man has limits, and League of Legends is the one. Yeah, no. So it's like, okay, here, Deep Rock Galactic. Anything else? Tetris. League of Legends. That's about where we're at. For that's what they all say. Okay. The closest thing I've come to playing League of Legends is when Kaboozle Pie and Xynex both begged me to play Dota 2 for one game. And they just kind of yelled at each other the whole time, which was really entertaining. But I don't really care for MOBAs. You know, I'm just not into it. The closest thing to League of Legends that I would play is StarCraft 2. Because I find it's more interesting to actually play. But yeah, I don't know. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. If other people like League, you know, fair enough. Props to you guys, but I can't do it. I'm not built like that. Start up Balatro. I don't have Balatro. I don't know. Yeah, I've definitely gotten more picky with games these days. I think that if I'm playing a single player game, it's gotta have mechanics that I find interesting or a great story. Unrelated, have you tried that Kirby song title or Yuri fiction title? Sporkle. Sporkle? What is that? Is that like a Wordle kind of thing? Let's see, what is this? Oh, that's funny. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing that. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see, where is my stream browser? Okay, let's. I don't know if this works or not. Okay, here. This should be fine. Oh wait, what? No, I don't want this. Get rid of that. Move. Oh no, a source for this. Okay, one second. Display capture. Oh wait, no, not. It's game capture. Oops. Move. Your final score is 61%? Damn. $20 in bank is unrealistic. Bro, you can't expose me like that. How's it going, Austin? What's up, man? What's up? Where is my... Is it browser? I forgot how to use OBS, guys. This is really bad. Wait, no, it was not browser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Austin, I was just ranting about Deep Rock Galactic earlier. Did I burn you out? Did I play too much Deep Rock, man? I'm sorry. Window capture? Okay, I'll try that. Thank you. Let's see. There we go. Edge. Perfect. Oh, you just got Tekken? Nice, nice. Have they fixed the thing where people were saying it was like 9/11 for Tekken? Is it good now? Is it chillin'? Yeah, I heard, you know, they turned into RNG simulator or whatever, which doesn't sound great. But hopefully you're kicking ass in that, because I'm sure you will. It's a fighting game. You're gonna be good. The game's hard, really. I guess it is 3D fighter, so a little different than what you're used to. Okay, here we go. We will play the Kirby or Yuri quiz. Is this the title of a Kirby song or the title of a work of Yuri fiction? You know, we'll do a prediction. Why not? Prediction. How do I do this again? I forgot how to do predictions. Is it start prediction? Fuck, I forgot. Ah, there we go. What score will Cowbell get? 90. I don't know how to distribute this. Oh, how about pass or fail? I think that's pretty easy. Okay, you guys have 30 seconds. Okay. Will I pass or will I fail this Yuri or Kirby thing? We will see. We will see. Who the fuck put in 7K? Oh my god. Okay. If no one else puts anything onto the 1% to match it, I'm gonna cancel it. Cause ain't no way someone's gonna win 7K off of nothing. Oh. Yeah. It wasn't fail though. Okay, I'll leave it to you guys. Do we want to run this? Even though there's 1.8k in pass and 7k in fail. Give more time. What's ask your mom. Yeah, okay. I'll give a little more time. I'll give a little time. Okay. Delete return points. Yes. Okay, you guys should get a point. It's back. Slash prediction. But why is my thing typing backwards? Slash. There we go. Pass. Fail. Okay, well we'll do 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes. There we go. We'll give a little bit more time here. Have you played Rule 30 Portal? No, never. No, I never do that. Okay, let's just say that I've maybe played 1 or 2 games of it, but I am not playing it on stream because that's really shut the fuck up. Someone ban this guy. Someone time out Ethanol for 5 minutes. You have predictions locked in? Nice. Yeah, random kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Thank you. He knows what he did. Oh my god. I actually forgot about that. And then he had to remind me. He had to fucking remind me. Oh my god. I'm so unhappy. Okay. Let's just say that we were playing Rural 34 one time, and in one option, we had, I don't know, some like big boob, big ass anime girl or whatever. And on the other hand, we had a fucking wolf. Guess which one won? And it wasn't even like a sexy wolf or whatever. It was like a fucking like a literal wolf, and it won. The Bobo? Yeah, the Bobo were there, bro. Oh, it was so bad. Really awful. Unhappy. Thumbs down. Bobo, no. Thank God. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about that. I'm not even gonna say that. Okay. Prediction is almost ending. Get your stuff in. Will I pass or will I fail? Seems to be a little bit unequal, but that's okay. Shift the ties by making more Tetris posts this year so that it becomes a strong option in the game. The Tetris Rule 34. I'm not even gonna ask. I won't even ask. Okay, anyways, let's get this started. Kirby or Yuri? Okay, a Kirby song or... Okay, wait. Does anyone know, when they say Kirby song, do they mean OST, like part of the soundtrack, or is it fan-made Kirby song, or is Kirby singing the song, or... Oh, OST, okay. Oh, my dearest nemesis. See, this is a little bit difficult because... For me, I have not played any Kirby games. Wait, I just realized there's a timer. Okay, I need to sit up straight and lock the fuck in. Okay. This is Yuri. A monster wants to eat me. Kirby. Okay, fair enough. First cry of a newborn star. Surely this is Kirby, right? Okay, yeah. Clandestine affair, Yuri. Where even light does not reach. Kirby. The anemone feels the heat. Yuri. Accept my fist of Yuri. Sugar white holy night. Kirby. Guys, I might be goated. Okay. Highway blossoms. Kirby. Fuck. Some prefer nettles. Kirby. Fuck. Okay. Bright spinning planet. Kirby. There we go. He's oddly good at this. It's like, yeah, subtraction tautology, my favorite Yuri right there. Guys, I was supposed to fail that. Okay, anyways, Kirby. The shape of a heart, Yuri. Fuck. Liturgy of Holy Submission, Kirby. Sounds like a boss theme. There we go. Twin Star out, Kirby. What? Okay. Let them know we're happy. Yuri. Fuck. Crossing, Kirby. Okay. How to break a triangle, Yuri. Coffee shop of twilight and starry skies, Kirby. It gets so lonely here. Kirby. Ah, that was stupid. A forgotten flash of lightning. Kirby. Okay. Be happy in the real world. Kirby. that felt so gamified. My blue garnet, Yuri. Chase. Okay, come on. There we go. The beast spray. The beast's prey. Like, oh, fuck. This is a tough one. I don't know. Kirby. There we go. Sherbet above the sea of fog. Kirby. Yuri. Weird. Okay. Yuri. That sounds so. That's like not even up. I don't even have to think. Yuri. What? Okay. Internal struggle. Yuri. Ah. I don't know which one is love. Yuri. Adeus Yuri. What? some of these make no sense, guys. Heaven will be mine. Yuri. The blue star on that day. Yuri. Fatal blue. Yuri again. Fuck. Song of supplication. Kirby. Ah, okay. There is no love wishing upon a star. I'm getting Yuri vibes from this. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, okay. Heart of the Woods, Kirby. dude. Normality and monsters, Kirby. These are such gamified titles. Like, I like game soundtracks. All right, Halo is some of my favorite music of all time. I love game soundtracks. Some of these are so game coded that it's insane. This is Yuri though. Fuck. Puppet offering, Kirby. Let me restart my music here. Onward to a pain my heart knows well. Kirby. Girlfriends. If this isn't Yuri, I don't know what is. There we go. That's just too obvious. Your preferred spiciness. Ultimate choice. Fuck. Marionette Kitchen. Kirby. Please be happy. Yuri. Gorgeous go round. Kirby. Whispering Love Song. Yuri. Guys, this is too easy. You need to give me some harder quizzes here. Sky High and Smitten. Yuri. Oh, okay. My Friend in the Sunset. Kirby. Running Through the New World. Kirby. Phantom of the Moon Soul. Kirby. Oh! Warning. Beware the dog. Guys, for someone that doesn't read Yuri and doesn't play Kirby, I am kind of goated a little bit. Never mind. Crescent Moon and Donuts. Kirby. Fuck. This has to be Yuri. Fuck. Haunted by the Beast. Kirby. Having watched you all along. Yuri. Yuri. Yeah. Couldn't call it Yuri. Beauty and the Beast girl. Yuri. Rainbows Up to Storms. Kirby. No. I'm going completely off of vibes here. I have 6 minutes left. I gotta hurry up. 21 questions. Okay. The summer you were there. Yuri. Long-waited feelings. Yuri. To you who were buried. Kirby. Memories. I'll never forget. Kirby. Okay. Passing for sure. Yeah. Rationalism of irregularities. Kirby. Damn it. What the hell? Who names that? Kirby. That's so game. That's so gamified. Come on. Care for refreshment. Kirby. Caught me singing. Yuri. Damn it. Okay, when even weeds won't grow. Kirby. Cheerful amnesia. Yuri. Princess. Yuri. Moon on the rainy night. Kirby. Fuck. Love bullet. Yuri. 2 planets. Kirby. Yuri. Kirby. This stuff. Kirby. Gemini. Yuri. Oh! I almost aced all of those. Yearning for yellow. Kirby. Every day is a holiday. Yuri. Let's go! 58%! Eat it! I might be the goat of Yuri? That sounds wrong. The goat of Kirby! Yes! 65% is not great, but it is a pass. So we will refund the points here. / prediction. Is passing 60? Passing is completely 50. Don't even get me wrong. Don't even kid me with that. You guys know my GPA is balls. Choose outcome. Pass. Complete prediction. 65 is passing where? 65 is passing in my book. All right. C's get degrees. Nice try. See, I got an A for average. Passing is 50. Asian parent passing is 80. You got scammed. See, guys, you should know this. I'm white. I eat hamburgers all day, and I can't speak Chinese, and I can drive without crashing, except in ATS. I'm not Asian. My parents, maybe they would disagree if 65% is a pass, but... Oh, here, you know what? Okay, even if people are saying they're getting scammed, the average score is 58%, as we can see right here. I got 65. I am above the average objectively as well. So I didn't just scrape by, I am better than the average. Ahead of the curve. You have fun squids? Okay, okay. Pass based on the curve. Right? See? So not only, yeah. I don't want to do US states. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, it's over. It's over for me. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. No, yeah, that's okay. Oh my god, it's rad. Okay, let's see. You got 60? Okay. All I'm saying is I have mildly scrolled down just seeing these things and I'm cooked. I'm actually so cooked. Okay. I am a sympathetic person. I can be. When I was young, let's think. Trying to think if I was sympathetic. Trying to think of something specific for evidence. Sure, yeah, I think so. I think for the most part. Don't think too much? Okay. Often use words and phrases from movies and television. I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm completely cooked. Whatever you got says. I do want to kind of explain it for stream though, so I'm not just, you know, clicking the buttons for, you know, 20 minutes and you guys just sit there and watch. I'm often surprised when others tell me I've been rude. No, I'm kind of a bitch. I don't know. Let's see. Only when I was younger than 16. Let's see. Sometimes talk too loudly or too softly, and I'm not aware of it. I feel like I'm kind of. You got more moolah? Nice, nice. Get your W's in. Talk too loudly. See, it's a little bit skewed. It's not never, and it's not true only in, I don't know. I think I have a pretty good grasp on it for the most part. Often don't know how to act in social. Oh fuck. See, okay, it depends on context, alright? Like, for 5 here, I don't know how to act in social situations. Like I can do it if it's with adults, or in the workplace, or with friends. But if it's with talking to women, I don't know how to act, so I don't know what to pick. Like, fuck. I can pretend I know how to act in social situations. Does that count? Oh, God. Real? Okay, APOV recognizes game recognizes game. Or maybe in our case, no game recognizes no game. Oh. I guess. Like, on a scale of I have no clue how to socialize and I know how to socialize, I'm probably like somewhere in the middle of it, but I doubt myself, so I don't know. Don't know how to act. It's about social situations in general, which you're fine at. But I often don't know. Like, oh, fuck. See, maybe it's like I know how to act, but I'm going to doubt myself when I act. I think that's a little different. So it's not like I don't know how to act, as in I don't know, take my shirt off and start screaming at people or whatever. Like, I know how to act, I just don't... I second guess a lot of it, yeah. I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you were the apple of my eye. Nope, I get that. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Yeah, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. Focus on details. I mean, I think I'm a very evidence-oriented person. Debate club came very natural to me. Do I focus on details and the overall idea? It's like, it depends. I don't know. This is so vague. The overall. I feel like if I'm explaining something to someone, I'll try to be more overall. But I don't know. It's just so... Yeah, okay, you know... Actually, I think the fact that I'm agonizing over focusing on details rather than the idea is the fact that that it is. Yeah, maybe I just proved my own point. I'm over-focusing on ideas. Always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important than how it tastes. Nope. I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. I think I'm really solitary these days. Maybe when I was younger than 16. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. No, I feel like I almost never say what I think anyways, so never true. I only like to think and talk about a few things interesting. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. This is so bad, guys. Let's see. You offend me with your 4-wide? Aw, that's the idea. See, I don't do 4-wide because it's good. I've said this a few times. I do 4-wide because I want to make people suffer. I want to make sure that you, in particular, my opponent, are having a worse time than I am. And I will only 4-wide if I am A, completely and utterly outclassed and I have no chance of winning, or B, want to utterly disrespect you because you didn't say GLH after me. Yeah, so you fall in one of the two camps. What about with plonking? Well, plonking takes more skill than striding, so... I don't know, don't at me, don't at me. Oh, sorry, I forgot that's the third option. I'm trolling. But that's a little lesser. It's usually because I will lose anyways, and I'm going to win no matter what, or I want to make you have an awful game. But then there's the troll, yeah. Let's see. I'd rather go to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. See, this is so hard. This quiz is so difficult, guys. This quiz is so hard because I eat alone all the time, but that's just out of convenience. It's not like I don't want to eat with other people. It's just like I have to go like talk to someone and figure out how to. Guys, I think I'm just cooked. I don't know. I think yeah. I overthink it and then I don't know. Whatever. I cannot imagine what it'd be like to be someone else. I can imagine it'd be awesome. Nope, never true. I've been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Nope. Talking to people is difficult and unnatural. I mean, like, sometimes, I don't know. It's, oh god. See, the thing is, I can do it. I just have to pretend a little bit, you know? Wiley says, Cowbell, I just woke up after having a dream about not being able to climb back into a big shipping ship, and I got attacked by sharks in a reef. But when I woke up, Selena said I had been sleep talking about how I'll never get on the fridge. I need you to decrypt this nonsense, please. Hang on. Do I have it here? Where was it? Please tell me I have it somewhere in... Where was it? Where are they? Okay, there. Ah! I found it. Okay. Alright, here we go. And welcome back, class. My name is Professor Michael Hawkins. And tonight, in English literature, we will be discussing this literary passage from Mr. Wiley Can't Twitch. Here we go. So he says, firstly, he was having a dream. as the great philosopher Sigmund Freud once said, dreams are part of the subconscious desires of a person's will that emerge in more under the surface ways that one would not have when they are woken up. So, with this context here, we see that Wiley is having a dream about being unable to climb back into a large shipping ship. You see, this in general is a sign that Wiley feels lost at sea, trapped by the waves of society and the pressures that he faces as a person. So, the fact that he is trying to climb back into the shipping ship represents the safety that the ship entails. Can you imagine being out at sea with waves roaring, crashing into the hull of your ship at the starboard and port side, and the only thing that's stopping you in a painful death by drowning is these titanium walls? See, this in particular is showing that Wiley yearns for the safety of having a safe place, a ship, to carry him through these rough storms that he's sailing in his day-to-day life. Once again, as well, following this analogy, his being attacked by sharks in a reef. We can see these as not just the waves of society and the pressures within it, but the actual actors within this society he resides in. So these can be his trolls in the Twitch chat, people who may not agree with his ideals, or, in fact, real live fucking sharks because he lives in Australia. So, yes, he says, I do yearn for a safe place. My house is so unsafe. Yeah, dude, living in freaking Australia, I would not be surprised if there is a shark that is the size of 3 people put together and it walks on land and eats people, okay? But anyways, once we have, beyond just the dream content, we have the real life content as well. Wiley was saying how he was never get on the fridge. You see, this seems like a nonsensical kind of statement out of context, but if you think about this, what normally would go on the fridge? If you are a parent and you have children's drawings, they would go onto the fridge. And for what reason? Because the parents love the children and they want to show that they care about their endeavors and they are proud of what they are doing. So this does show that Wiley feels like he isn't loved by his mother, and he wants to metaphorically be put up onto the fridge to show that she loves him and she's respecting his work and wants to know about his endeavors. Yeah, this shows, once again, due to the works of Sigmund Freud, that he does indeed want to bang his mother. I'm sure your mom loves you a lot, Wiley. I don't know. Alright, Professor Hawkins, get the hell out of here. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Back to the autism quiz, which is probably guaranteed at this point. Call me Star! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a quick shout out right here. !SO at Call Me Star. Bam, how's it going, man? Long time no see. For a lot of you guys here, I am kind of on my unretirement arc right now. Let me just switch the camera over. How was TEC good for you? Hopefully that was good. Hopefully you got those SR gains out there. But yeah, thank you for the raid once again. If you guys don't know me, my name is Cowboy SP. I would say that I play Tetris, but I kind of don't do that anymore. I don't know. I kind of just do whatever, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. I'm having a bit of an identity crisis right now, if you can't tell. Let's see. Oh, you just got given a notification. You can do a silly. Yes, do the silly. Go for it. Go for it. Kaba, you'll call your mom and ask if she loves you. I'm sure she does. You don't even have to ask her. You don't have to ask her. It's already... I'm sure it's already a thing. But yeah, Star, feel free, get some rest, and... Oh. Is this Wolf? Sketch Purple says, is it Wolf to do the Uwu? Guys, it's so much more embarrassing to do the Uwu voice when you haven't streamed in 3 months. I'm going to kill myself. This is so bad. Guys, I need to retire again. I need to retire. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Why is Sketch Purple restricted? She's a suspicious sussy user. I don't know. I would never ban Sketch Purple. I'm a big fan of Sketch Purple and all the things that she does. This is the value redeem? No, it's not value. Fuck you, nitric acid. I need to delete this redeem. How expensive is this? 10k? This is so much cheaper than... Wait, you remember? What do you remember? You're accidentally banned in WAD's stream? Oh no, what did you do? Did you say slurs in the Wadical Cup stream? We don't endorse that here. That's bad. That's being bad. That's bad behavior. You didn't. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we don't endorse saying those things. Slurs. Yeah, exactly. That's really bad. That's bad behavior. You got randomly banned, but you didn't say anything. Well, maybe her mods are tyrannical and they really hate you for some reason. Sewers. Guys, how long do I have to do this for again? I forgot. Anyways, we will go back to the main game for now because we got to carry on the stream content here. So for those of you who just waded in and maybe aren't caught up right now, we have an autism test that I am taking to figure out if I am autistic or not. And so far, it is not looking good for me. Let's say that much. You have 18 minutes. Left. No, I'm not doing 18 more minutes of this. This is really painful. How about I take my 18 minutes and I double it and give it to Monica Wei because she is way cuter than I could be with the Uru voice and she is pro streamer. Taking the autism test in Uru voice has to be a unique individual individual experience. Why did I do this? I could have just played Deep Rock today. I could have just played Deep Rock Galactic, but no, Cowboy, no, we wanted to go stream. No, we wanted to stream. It'll be fun, Cowboy. We said it'll be fun. I love streaming. We love streaming. Anyways, here we go. So cute. Starting off 2026 strong with a new voice. I'm going to delete my channel. Anyways, here we have number 17. Others consider me odd or different. Different. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Oh my god. Here we go, chat. How about I will ask you guys, because you are of others. Would you consider me odd or different? Or am I just the same as everybody else? Unique is the word that I use. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, no worries about that. That's completely fine. I have no problems at all with that. That's totally okay. I love being unique. Unique is so awesome. Okay, yeah, enough of that. Okay, Uber voice is dead. I can't take any more of that shit. There's no way. You're getting scammed. You're getting scammed. It's done. Oh my god, that's... Oh no, he crashed up. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. Actually, how long has it been? I'll do 5 minutes of it. Let me check how long it's been. Twitch activity feed. Post it. Dots. Activity feed. Okay, it was 5 minutes ago. I did 5 minutes worth of that. That's how much Ray does. Yeah. A scam? No way. Bow bow. We love Flomoko. Anyways, yeah, I guess. Oh, God. Dude, I don't know if other people consider... See, because I consider me odd and different, but I don't know if other people actually consider me odd or different. You know? Like I can pretend to not be odd or different. So it's not as bad. You know, like, it's... Like, I feel like it's probably worse in my head than what it actually is, but... Fuck, okay, fine, whatever, fine, okay, true now when I was young. Okay, I'm cooked. I understand when friends need to be comforted. I don't think I did that when I was young. Like, I don't think I'd need to. But it's not like I didn't know. It's like I didn't really have the opportunity to when I was younger. I don't know. I don't think I've struggled with that. Yeah, I think I know. Okay. Very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. Nope. There's 80 questions? Holy shit, I'm gonna be here all night. Okay, I'm gonna start going a little faster then. Okay, I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear. Oh fuck, I'm cooked. Okay. It can be intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. See, oh my god! See, I figured it out. Guys. I figured it out. I think I'm only autistic when I talk to girls. Because I can talk to, like, a group of people fine. But then if I had to talk to 2 girls at the same time, I'd probably die. So... this is really bad. I think... Yeah, in the context of being, like, a normal person, yeah, I'm fine. But then when I try to talk to women, then I immediately become autistic. Because, like, it's not intimidating to talk to more than one, but, oh, fuck. I'm cooked. Yeah, situational autism, yeah. Just pretend you're on too. Oh my gosh, girl, I just got my makeup done, and I love to go to Claire's to get my lobotomy. OMG, queen. You're looking so great tonight. Did you get new eyeliner? It looks so fantastic. OMG. Sorry, I just sound gay, maybe. Maybe that's just not working. It can be very intimidating for you to talk to more than one person. Sometimes, I don't know. This question's so hard. If there's like a medium option, I would do it. Pretend to be a tomboy girl. I don't think I can do it. You get your lobotomies at Forever 21? Hell yeah. You know, no. I think that talking to one person is harder than a group, because the group is like, you know, more... It's less direct. So yeah. Kaba immediately go into Valley Girl. Have to be a tomboy girl or be a tom girl boy. Wait, what? Okay, I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. See, this is cheating. This is cheating. This is an unfair question. All right, like. This is stupid. Pretend you're a girl cross-dressing the guy working for a host club at the high school to pay off your debt because you accidentally broke their expense. Or on high school host club. I understood the reference. In angst, you're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get fucking cooked. All I'm saying, bro. Okay, so this is funny. I actually, I asked my mom one time. I said, "Hey, Mom, how much do periods hurt?" Because I was curious. I was like, I don't know, maybe early high school, late elementary. And she said, "Oh, really? I'll show you." And she goes behind me and she just does the fucking Heimlich maneuver on me. She goes, oh, and I'm like, oh, I get it. It hurts. I will never forget that. And even then, it's probably less bad. I don't know how you guys do it. I would die. Oh, God. Millennial eye humor? What do you mean? Cab, I'm like steak because he's cooked. Okay, hot take. I actually don't really like steak that much. When it comes to steak or a hamburger, I'd pick a hamburger every single day, no matter how much both of them cost. I guess maybe even especially how much they cost, because if I have to pay for steak, it's a lot. But I don't know. I think steak is a little bit... It's just meat, you know? I feel like it's just meat. And it's not like I've only had cheap steak. I've had homemade steak, I've had regular restaurant steak, and I've had expensive restaurant steak. And none of them are really... I don't know. It's not bad. Like, it's still meat, but... I feel like it's too much meat, you know? It needs something to balance it out a little bit. Anyways. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Okay, never true. Fuck. I'm done. But see... Oh my god, see, this test is stupid. This test is stupid, alright? What cut of steak? I don't know, I've had a whole bunch of different steaks. Yeah. Steak with a peppercorn sauce and some good sides would do it. But otherwise, have to agree on the burger. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not gonna be mad that I'm eating a steak, especially if I'm not paying for it. But I don't know, it's just too much meat. On the flip side, right? On the flip side, if you talk about ribs, I love ribs. Ribs are so good. Oh my god, I'll eat like 4 plates of ribs. I think it's just the sauce. Or maybe, I don't know. Even if there's not much sauce, ribs are so good. Something about it. Let's see. You're a New York strip man. A stripper, if you will. Damn! Me too. No, I'm kidding. Any strippers in chat? Yeah, press 1 if you're a stripper. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's just something weird. It's not. I don't. Once again, I don't dislike steak. I just don't particularly care for it, especially in the context of other meat dishes. But yeah, meeting new people is easily for me. I don't know. What's the place you strip at, Kava? Asking for a friend. Your mom's bedroom. All right. Steaks are too expensive for what they are. Exactly, right? Shoutouts stir.strip. Do I want to click this? I'm not going to click that. That's not supposed to be a link. Oh, no. Oh. But yeah, okay, see. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. This is a really weird question because there are so many social things in particular that I think I'm good at pretending to be good. I don't know how many of you guys in chat have met me in person, but I don't think I come across as someone that finds it hard to meet people because I'm just good at pushing my comfort zone as an introvert to meet new people. Like, I can pretend to be extroverted and be like, hey, how's it going? My name's Cowbow. Nice to meet you. So what brings you here? How's it going? What's going on? I think I'm okay at doing that, but it's really hard for me to do that. It takes so much energy, and I go home and pass the fuck out. So I don't really know what I should pick for meeting new people as easy. Like, is it easy because it comes off as easy, or is it easy because it's actually, you know, difficult to understand? This quiz is hard, guys. This quiz is hard. I'm gonna fail. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I think... Okay. I think it's easy because I can pretend. I'm gonna... Okay. For the whole quiz, I'm gonna do it in the context of if I can pass or not. Not what I think in my head. Because if I think about what I think in my head, I'm just gonna be immediately autistic. Because it's like technically not true. Like I don't know how to act in social situations. Like this one, right? Like I know how to act. I just second guess myself about it. So yeah, okay. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. Nope, because I'm boring as fuck. I get that. Difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. If you aren't artistic, shouldn't it come naturally? Oh, well, that's a good point. I think there's a difference between being an introvert and being autistic. Because I think it rides more on the I am not comfortable with this than I don't know how to do this. You know what I mean? Like, I think if they're asking, meeting new people is usually easy for me, it doesn't really say... It's not really how comfortable I am, it's like how easy it is to actually do it. Because I think it's technically easy to meet new people if it's just me doing the dialogue check. You know, the cue the Undertale speak sound, the sounds talking. You know, like I can do that fine. But the hard part is me doing it. It's not like I don't know how to do it, you know? Depends on the new person. That's true, too. That's true. So yeah, I don't know. It's just very not super defined, but I guess it is vibes too. Difficult to understand how other people are feeling when you're talking. Maybe when I was younger than 16. I don't know. I feel like I kind of get it now, like, I don't know. I like having a conversation with several people on a dinner table at school or at work. Okay, I think this is never true. See, this is pretty straightforward because I like having. I don't really like having big conversations. Oh, Sungwell Name, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I know you from somewhere. Oh, whose stream was it? It was random, right? Was it random? Am I tripping? Was it random guy? I could be wrong. But welcome. If you're just joining in right now I am taking an autism test as recommended by my chat. So, yeah, I think I'm getting cooked, but we'll see. How have you been, some long name? How's your 2026 so far? Yeah, let's see. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. Fuck, okay, I might be cooked. Yeah, I think so. I do take things a little later. Okay, difficult. Someone's embarrassed or jealous. Okay, well, great to hear. Any cool resolutions for you for 2026? I was talking about that a little bit earlier. For me, the TLDR is I want to get fit, fix my house, and learn Japanese. How are you doing on the autism test? Are you passing? I might be passing. This is the only test I can pass. Oh god. See, okay, so the current dilemma for this test is that firstly, I am very introverted, but I'm good at pretending to be extroverted. And I'm having trouble discerning the line between introversion and autism. Like, I can't really tell which side it's on, because I think I'm not bad in social situations. I understand things. I am just not super comfortable with it, but I can pretend to do it. You know? I don't know. Masking, true. Cue that dream song. Well, that's what the mask's for. But yeah, but it is masking. I don't know. How do you talk to me before in person? Like, I don't think that I come across as someone that doesn't understand how to talk about. Maybe I do. Who knows? But I feel like I don't know. Could be a functional autist. Yeah, you know, maybe. Let's see. Difficult to understand when someone's embarrassed or jealous. No, I think I can tell from other people. I think jealousy is a little tougher. Embarrassment is a little easier though. Some textures that do not bother others feel offensive. Nope. Yeah, so these things especially, I think at least socially, maybe, but the texture thing, I definitely don't have that. I don't really care for that. I get extremely upset when I like to do things and suddenly change. I kind of like don't care. I don't know. Nope. I've never wanted or needed to have what other people call an internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true, guys, right? True. Who needs that? Who needs a real? It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. No, I think I just stop whenever. Copium, self-voted. Yeah, I know. Hooked. I speak with a normal rhythm. Rhythm. I think my rhythm is probably fine. I think. Guys, I don't know what I sound like. I don't really know. I think it's fine. Okay. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. I think I'm too stupid. I don't know. It's whatever. The phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me uncomfortable. No, I don't care. Sound of a word or high-pitched noise may be painful. Sound of a word? Nope. I'm an understanding type of person. You speak in a 7/8 polyrhythm. Is that normal? I have no clue if that's normal or not. I don't do music. I'm an understanding type of person. I would say that I am a logical type of person. I don't know if that necessarily translates to understanding. How do you define an understand? I think that's kind of the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay. I do not connect with characters in movies. Nope. I am a film lover. I definitely not that. I cannot tell if someone's. Oh fuck. Okay, next. But see, okay. See, this is the other thing too. Oh my god. all of the questions or all the whatever. I know, but I just like don't. Like I can tell, but I just second guess it and I just say, "Oh, that's impossible. They're just being friendly." Like it's just. Oh, it's impossible. Like I don't know. My last relationship. When I was just getting to know my or how was it? Okay, when I was getting to know the girl at the time, she picked up Tetris because she wanted to play games with me because I was like, oh yeah, she just wants to be friends. Yeah. She was like, oh yeah, teach you how to play Tetris and let's like go study together and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, she's really studious and I guess she likes Tetris. like it's not like I don't know. I just yeah, maybe it's just true. Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. Oh yeah, I guess so. Most guys are bad at telling, so you're not alone. See, but the thing is, it's not like I'm bad at telling. It's that I just refuse to accept it. It's just not a thing that happens in my brain. What's Tetris? I don't know either. I have no clue. So yeah, you know, it's like if I was told objectively, as in someone else described my situation to me, I could figure it out. But if it's me, I will just it just doesn't exist. I just make it go over my head because that isn't something that I believe can happen. So yeah, I think it's true. Yeah. Keep lists of things that interest me, even though the practical use, sports stats, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. True for a lot of guys, they don't have the confidence to believe they're being... Yes, it's the confidence to believe they're being flirted with. That is the one. So yeah. You too, but that's a self-esteem issue. Yup. You and me both, brother. Let's see. I keep a list of things that interest me. See, this is weird because I love stats. I don't like math, but I like stats and numbers. For example, I like my Apex KD ratio. Back when I played, I would check my Apex tracker every day. Back when I played Tetris, I would check Selena's TR and compare mine to hers to see who would be last in Palau every day. I don't know. Like, I like numbers. I just don't keep lists of things. I don't know. I'm gonna say never true, because it technically is within the scope of the question. Stats. Yeah, I mean, like, anything to do with games and stats, I like my stream stuff, too. I like my Twitch tracker. I keep lists of my commentary things as well, but that kind of has... I don't know. Fuck. Can you do linear regression or Tetris stats? Oh my god, don't even bring up linear regression. I don't remember how to do that shit. I took a stats course in uni a couple semesters ago, and oh my god, I failed the final and I got curved up to pass. It was so awful. When I feel overwhelmed, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. I don't really think I feel overwhelmed by my senses. I just gotta take it. It's like, nah. Shoto's Excel function Linus. See, yeah, if I was good at math, I would probably be better at doing stat stuff, but I'm bad at math. But I like numbers, so I don't know. I like to talk things over with my friends. I mean, who wouldn't? I don't know. I cannot tell if someone's interested or bored with what I'm saying. You know, maybe I'm not autistic, maybe I just have cripplingly low self-esteem, which is something I already know, because I just assume everyone's always bored whenever I talk. This is not good. This is not good. I am noticing a definite trend with the things that I'm doing here. This is oopsie. Crippling self-esteem. Any crippling self-esteemers in chat? Ha ha ha. So fuck, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna okay. Assuming that this is in the context of autism and not just me hating myself, I'm just going to assume that is the autism context, so I can tell. How to read someone's face, hand and body movements. No, I think I can tell. Same thing, no. Yeah, all the sensory stuff completely doesn't click. I feel comfortable dating or being in social situations with others. Okay, yeah, this is a never true. Wait, although, fuck. Oh my god, all these questions are owning me! Okay. When it comes to the getting the date part, right? I have to talk to the woman and, you know, she likes me or something. I don't know. That is impossible. But if I'm actually dating someone, I'm pretty comfortable there. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say you have super low self-esteem, just average low. You're just very risk-averse to rejection. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm also not a huge fan of rejection either. I mean, who is a fan of rejection? But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I got both. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is so weird. Being in social situations. Okay, okay, in the context of my past relationships. Advice, how do you talk to girls? You're asking the wrong fucking person. Someone, I'll refund you later. you got a refund. I don't fucking know. Okay, well, okay, the real answer, once again, if I'm not being autistic for a sec, I think a big problem that I had, because in high school, I was like physically unable to talk to girls. Like I could not do it. It was almost impossible. I think the biggest thing that tipped the scales for me is when I actually dated someone and, you know, you talk to them more, you get to know them. They're not that different from us. And I think a big thing was in high school, bad self-esteem and putting them on a pedestal made it a lot worse than it actually is. So I think if you just treat them like normal people and, you know, don't sexually harass them like you do with the boys, you know, it'll be fine. Streamer guessing between autism and specific trauma, so maybe you have some traumatic past event. Maybe. But yeah, you know, it's really not that big of a deal if if you think about it for a bit. But of course, it depends on the context. I think if I did not have girlfriends in the past that were super patient with me being fucking stupid and not knowing how to talk to them, and you know, like they would do shit like, oh, they would try to talk to me in class and be like, oh, hey Cowbell, can you pick up my eraser? I dropped it. And I'd go, oh, here. I just give it to her and I would say nothing and I would not talk to her at all. I would do no conversation. I would try to actively not talk to them because I was scared. You know. So when I say that I can't talk to girls now, I am being a little bit facetious. Like, I obviously can. I'm a lot better. I've made a lot of steps since high school. But I think it's funny to say that I can't. But in reality, I can. I'm just not... I'm even not the most comfortable with it, but I can definitely do it. And the biggest thing to that is realizing that they're people too. They have hopes, they have dreams, and you know, they're not some, oh, they're all good and you know, you're all bad as a person and you don't deserve to talk to them kind of thing. The biggest thing is a self-esteem thing, and while it is hard to get to the point where you can feel comfortable with it, I'm still working on it. It definitely helps to have friends who are girls, and will, you know, kind of open you up to that a little bit. I'm sure we can all think of one or two girls that we're comfortable talking to. Yeah. Also, the other thing, talking to them as a person and not just as, oh my god, I need to say the right dialogue option in the dating sim video game so she'll date me. I think if you overthink everything you say to a girl, it's going to be impossible to do anything, because you're going to second, triple, quadruple guess everything you say, and you just want to say the right option to make her like you. But that's not how it works. The reason people say to be yourself when you're dating is not you just being completely weird around them or whatever, right? You still want to be kind of normal, but you want to not overthink things too much, you know? How do you talk to boys? Boys are so fucking easy to talk to. You just be like, hey, what game, sport, TV show are you doing lately? And they'll just talk about that shit for hours. All right, like it's just so easy. Like, I don't know. Like, if someone said, "Hey Cowbell, tell me about Deep Rock Galactic Engineer platform strats," and I could talk about that shit for 20 hours. That's because you're a guy. Oh, well, fair enough. See, like, the shirt and to think about it for the next 2 weeks. True. Guys do not get enough compliments. It is kind of non-existent. I don't remember the last time I was complimented. But yeah, how's it going, Caboose? Long time no see, man. I'm just gonna set the guidelines real quick because we had another coworker drop by. Don't dox the workplace and don't dox the names, but otherwise, it's chill. Thanks for dropping by. Sarah's around here, maybe somewhere. At Sarah in the chat, or here. Mitsu says, what if you ask a boy a question and they give one word answer and do not elaborate? Well, they might be shy because, back then when I was talking to girls, I would give one word answers too and be like, does she like me or not? Just pry a little bit and then maybe they'll open up. Let's see. It's free, bro. They literally hate themselves so much. They'll be so happy someone wants to talk to them. Like, just talk to them. True. Someone says, "Hi, Cowbell. I like your smile." Cowbell. Fuck. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So nice. So nice. Cowboy. Ban him. No, everyone says cowboy, especially in whatchamacallit, like games and stuff. People will be like, "Yo, cowboy, yeehaw!" And I'll just say, yeah, man, yeehaw. But for those of you who aren't caught up with the lore, Cowbow does come from a misspelling of cowboy. Funny enough, I was talking to a girl at this point, and we were talking about my favorite anime, Cowboy Bebop, and she misspelled it as Cowbow Bebop. And I thought it was funny as fuck, so I misspelled it on purpose. I changed my name to it, and just kind of like make fun of her. And it stuck. So that's why my name is Cowbow, because I was trying to talk to a woman. You were definitely about to do that? Oh, no worries, no worries. I was asking the others too. Has Miss C given you any shifts lately? Because I kind of need to work. I'm broke as hell. Banned for being me again. Oh no. Hi, Nitric Acid. I think you're cool. Right. You remember a compliment from 4 years ago? Dude, that's crazy. It's gotta be some kind of petty. Maybe. Who knows? But yes, anyways, for Camus who's just dropping in, I am currently taking an autism test to see if I am autistic or just socially inept, and right now it's a little hard to tell. Funny coincidence, that was exactly it. One of my female coworkers said you were cool, and you'll never forget that. Yes! Let's go! Let's go, hell yeah. Big C hasn't this weekend, but she has recently. I'm gonna text her tomorrow and beg her for shifts. Hopefully I'll see you out there. We weren't into or anything, but it's still really validating. That's good. I mean, yeah, in general, guys don't get complimented enough, especially by girls. So it's definitely tough. Bro, I need to take this. I need this. You don't understand, man. I'm going to Japan in 2 months. And not only am I studying a lot of Japanese to prepare for it, I also need to book hotels and have food and shit. And oh my god, I haven't worked at our job in a while. So yeah, a little bit tough, but I'm hoping to get back out there and get some stuff done. But, if it doesn't work out, who knows? We'll figure it out. Oh, Nihongo Jozu. I know this one now. Nihongo Jozu. Yo, please, Cowboy, I need this. My compliment quota is kind of empty. Alright, let me think something. So, Nitric Acid, I really love the way that, that you goon to my streams. Alright. Arigato, fine shito. I have a friend that uses Hinge, and he DMs Asian girls, ni hao fine shit, and apparently worked one time. Apparently, ni hao fine shit works, but he's also hot, so I don't know. I really enjoyed your better Nate than Lever joke was peak. Did I lie? You tell me right now in my face that I lied, alright? And then I'll take it back. Anyways. Sorry, what was I doing? Fuck, right. Autism test. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Absolutely. I just gotta be a little bit real for 1 second. If people... Okay, not to open up the trauma dump thing for people, because I don't want that. But if we're close friends, and I feel like you guys should know if you're close friends or not, I am happy to help out if you guys have anything that's going on. And once again, I'm not opening the doors to people to trauma dump in my DMs for no reason. Ask. But, I care about my friends a lot, and sometimes I feel like, God, I'm fucking useless. I'm not doing anything for some people. Like, why am I here? So, if people come to me with problems, it makes me feel a little bit better about, yeah, I can help them out. But of course, this is close friends and not just, people I've talked to 3 times, and it's like, oh my god, Cowbell, my wife hates me, she's gonna take the kids, what do I do? Oh god, I don't need this. I don't want trauma dumping, but, for friends, it's different. Unsubbed, there goes my plan tonight. I was just about to trauma dump. Sorry, guys, I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's over. What have I done? I've driven everyone away yet again. Oh. But yeah, to be fair, I don't think anyone has ever, fully trauma dumped in my chat, which I guess somewhat glad for, because I know a lot of people have trauma dumping rules, and I don't know if I have a specific rule for that, because no one did it. Not that that's an invitation. Once again, guys, you know, some things, it matches the vibe, you know, it matches the vibe. If you really want to do, guys, it's not what we're talking about. You're gonna need one after this. Oh man. Yeah, maybe I will be trauma dumping to you guys. You used to have a trend to trauma dumped a lot because you were close. After a few years, couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, I am kind of hyper aware of that. And the side effect is when you're 6, you lost your favorite rock. Does that count? Dude, that does not rock. You know, I do really appreciate you saying that. You know, it must have, you have to be really bolder to say something that's so personal to you. Didn't realize how exhausting it was to talk to more people. Yeah, of course it's in moderation and with people that you're really close. Your turtle was murdered when you were younger, and you were never the same after that. But yeah, I don't know. It's I guess being a little bit real here, I am very scared of trauma dumping on people, and it comes at the expense of I just never fucking talk about anything. I think on stream, I have maybe, like, sometimes I'll make stupid jokes and stuff, but I'll never really open up on stream, especially, and even with friends, I don't really do it very often. I think there's maybe less than 3 people that I would actually open up to about things that wasn't just a joke. So yeah. So not to trauma dump, but as a kid, I stole some other kid's rock and I. Oh my fucking god. The comedic timing. Random guy, you're a fucking legend. Oh my no. Oh my. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Like, the fact that he's perfectly tied in the things before into one is just so, I don't know. It's absolute cinema. Exactly, bro. You're a fucking comedian. Congratulations, Random. You get the gold star for that one. Fuck. I'm dying. Wow, I really laughed at that. That's kind of fucked up. Anyways, sorry. Where was I? What was I talking about? Yeah, no, I just never open up to people. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. The side tangents show this quiz off perfectly. Fuck you! Shut up! No! Wow, Cabo rewards trauma dumping and crimes. Well, I am a criminology major. Add a Dougie redeem, please. Wait, am I stupid? What is it? I need to look this up. Hip hop. Blah 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 blah. Signature. Oh, we go like this. Is that it? Any Americans in chat? No. You're in a different world episode. I know it. Watashi wa America. Sorry, yeah, what was I doing? I keep on going on tangents. Oh my god, what am I talking about? No, only trauma dumpers and turtle murderers. Well, you know, I would expect nothing less from you guys. Fair enough. Yeah, let's continue. Fair enough. See, I've been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. Funny! This is a funny one. So, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're trauma dumping tonight. Why not? We're trauma dumping. Yeah, so the first girlfriend I had, the one that I said was, oh, she was so patient with me, and she helped me, like, figure out how to talk to women, blah, blah, blah. So fun fact about her, she actually would bully me when we played Apex Legends. And the reason for that is because I would be fucking around and laughing with one of our other friends. And when I would laugh, especially, my voice would get really high pitched. And I think she was super homophobic or something, because she would treat me worse in game because of my high pitched voice and it sounding gay. And her reasoning for that justified it, was because her parents would disapprove. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Imagine telling your significant other that they don't like your laugh, regardless of what the laugh is, even if it's like some fucking donkey ass laugh or something. Telling your partner that they don't like your laugh. Like, what do you even do? I'm like, fuck, do I just not laugh around you anymore? Oh my god. Yeah, she literally projected, right? Like, what do you want me to do? Oh god. So yeah, for a while I was a little bit self-conscious of that. It's like, oh, fuck, my voice is so high. Do I sound gay? People think I'm gay all the time, which is like, whatever, I don't really care. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Be Batman all the time? I'm not gonna do that. The fruitiest gentlemen you've ever met have all been straight. Yeah, that... Once again, fun fact, I am straight, although I think the non-stop dick jokes I make with my friends does not help, but, you know, yeah. You gotta embrace the Batman laugh. Okay.
Chat, tonight we're gonna save Gotham by finding out if I, Batman, have autism. The Joker? Where's the Joker? The Joker's here! The Joker can't laugh around me. I will protect the city. Gotham City. You know, Batman, when I was just a boy, Batman, my father, you see, I was a little bit homophobic, and old Batman, he told me to stop sounding so gay. But you know what that is, Batman? What is the Joker? What? You see, we live in a society where man can't jack off his homies without being called gay. But oh, Batman, do you know what that means? What is the Joker? Get to the point! You see, Batman, I'll prove to you that you can jack off your homies without being gay. I've been doing it to you this whole time, Batman. No, Joker, no! No, this gay Joker! You can't do that to me, no, Joker! No! It's too late, Batman. It's too late. It seems like this Dark Knight is about to be finished soon.
Can we get a... Baka Yaro? The difference is, I know you're gay. Sure. I know, right? People think I'm gay just because I jack off my homies. Pfft, crazy. Wait, kind of popped off. Thank you. Thank you. Sheesh. Speaking of the Joker, actually, is Cloudburst in here? Maybe Cloudburst is here. I play the finals sometimes, which is a 3v3v3 squad-based shooter game, competitive. And oh yeah, Cloudburst. Yeah, we're talking about the Joker right now. We're talking about the Joker. You can tell the chat how much you love the Joker. I have this fucking stupid Joker skin that I made using the character customization, and I will destroy my teammates' brain cells by bringing out the Joker impression mid-game. I'll be like,
So, Cloudburst, you want to know where I got this cash box? You see, my father, he was a finals gamer and old Batman. when he deposited the cash box, you see, he forgot to tell his teammates, and he was a light Batman. He was a light teammate, and he went off. And he was a little bit crazy, and you see, I've got a little bit of that crazy in me as well.
This is where you jump off the map. I don't practice this. I just do this with friends. It's stupid. Kappa, answer another quiz question challenge boss. Fine, shut up. Okay, sure. Next one. Okay, sorry, back to the Joker.
You know, Batman, sometimes a thought or a subject just gets stuck in my mind like a little nail, and oh, I have to talk about it, even if no one's interested. But you know, Batman, you know what people don't find interesting? They don't find society interesting. The way that people will go crazy, just as crazy as me after one bad day.
Real autism is a stream tangent, yeah. What have you done? Sorry, I need to actually read this. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna drink water, and we're gonna lock the fuck in. Goodbye, Joker. Goodbye, Batman. You're taking a back seat. Okay. Sometimes a thought gets on my mind. I have to talk about it, even though it's just... Okay, I think, yeah, I got the autistic thought about Guys, I want to do a lecture on how to use the bug repellent platforms as engineer in Deep Rock Galactic, but I know no one gives a shit, so I don't talk about it. So, the part where it says I have to talk about it, even if no one's interested, is not true, so I'm going to say no. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks, and waving things with my eyes. I don't think so. You do this all the time, maybe you do have autism. Oh, speaking of this, oh my god. So, at our job, actually, Camus, I don't know if you know this person. I won't say her name. Actually, she got fired anyways. Josie. Do you know Josie? She used to work there. But yeah, she saw me like, it was one of those heat packs, right? And to heat it up, you have to shake it, right? You have to shake it. And she saw me shaking it by the booth. And she straight up asked me, she's like, hey, Cowbow, do you have autism? And I was just like, sorry, what? Hello? Like, we're mid-shift. What are you talking about? And she said, yeah, I saw you shaking the thing with your hand. And, you know, I have a relative with that, and he does that too. And I said, no, I'm, like, you have to shake the heat pack to warm it up. I don't. Yeah, Sarah, did you meet Josie? Did you know Josie? The only reason I'm saying Josie's name is because she got fired. She thought I was stimming. Yeah, it was one of the heat packs, and to heat it up, you have to shake it. And that piece of shit from Amazon wasn't working well, so I was shaking it non-stop. You don't know her? She was a little bit, what a socially acceptable thing to say. Let's just say that she was let go from the job because, she had some personal views that did not align with the company values. Haha. Anyways, Trang, oh my god, how's it going? Happy New Year! Wow, long time no see. From one retired streamer to another, am I right? Yeah. Kidding. You had your Trang Miss stuff going on. You are super unretired. I am not. I'm the retired one. I am first stream in 3 or 4 months. So yeah, we're back. But hopefully you've been well, Trang. Any New Year's resolutions for you? Should have committed? True. I should have just been like, yeah, I'm super autistic, and you've really offended me. I don't know. Speaking of autism, yes, we are talking about the autism quiz that I'm taking because my chat thinks I'm autistic, which is totally super crazy and totally not. Yeah, anyways. Doing certain things over and over again. See, okay. I need chat to define this for me. I love fiddling with things sometimes. Like, I'm not doing it all the time. Oh yeah, don't worry about this. This was, is it Kirby song or Yuri Fiction? And I got 65%. I kind of popped the fuck off. Anyways, we'll close that. We're done with that. We finished that. But yeah, so, like, here. Does this count as autism for the, doing certain things with your hands over and over? Because I have this little, like, Balisong trainer thing, right? Like, I like to mess around with it sometimes, but it's not a habitual thing. It's fidgeting. It's fidgeting. Like, it's not habitual. Like, I don't have to do it, but I just like doing it, you know? You fidget all the time at work when I see you. That's because I'm bored. See, boredom, that's different. That's different. I don't know. What am I fidgeting with? The friggin' golf cart? Yeah, anyways, let me show the advanced one I know. Hang on. So, let's see, up here, and then up here, down, and... Oh, yeah, there we go. We got the show off. Oh, I love this. You make me want to purchase one now? It's really fun. It's really fun. It's like if fidget spinners were actually badass and cool, you know? Like, how is this just not, yeah, it's too fun. Bam. But yeah, so I don't know if that counts as doing certain things over and over again. Yeah. You used to have one that broke? Oh, man. So, yeah, actually, oh, speaking of that, my little, this thing here, you see, it's totally pushed up. It's actually, oh, fuck, I can't see. It's like, not in. Like, it moves. The tang, yeah, that's the word. The tang. Yeah, so, I've tried to use some glue or whatever, but I can't do that. The real answer to fix it would be a soldering iron, but, like, fine, I don't have one. Maybe I can break into my electronics class from high school. Yeah, oh yeah, Trang, if you do buy one, ask Random which one he has, because that is the sexiest Balisong I've ever used in my entire life. It's so nice. And before people yell at me for not doing the next question, we're gonna do... Oh yeah, right, I was asking you guys. Does that count? Does that count? Like, messing with a Balisong. I don't really think it's a autism habitual thing. I think it's just like I'm bored or like whatever. I don't know. But that could be biased. So what do you guys think? We'll let chat kind of decide, because you guys would know, I guess. You have a couple? Frick. I think it was the purple and green one. I could be wrong. It still counts. Okay, sure. Do certain things or whatever. Okay, I've never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. I think most people... Okay, this is like the autism question where they ask, like, trains, you know? The guy that has the model train thing of completely, you know, replica... Like, I don't really think so. I think even though my tastes aren't necessarily mainstream, it's still general, oh, gaming, you know, whatever. I guess sports when I was a kid, so... Never true then. Yeah. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. See, these things are rigged. These things are rigged because, yeah, I would be compassionate if I had someone close to that I would be compassionate with, but I just kind of, like, don't. So, yeah, I get, like, I would if I could. Get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. Okay, yeah, fuck. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Difficult for me to work and function in groups? Nope. Rock and stone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. When I'm talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. Also, okay, no, I'm not just bullshitting this with video games. I've been playing... Oops. I've been playing, you know, group sports like hockey, baseball, yada yada, since I was a kid. So I definitely am very used to working in a team. Not just BSing. Okay, when I'm talking to someone, it gets hard to change the subject. The other one does, I can get upset. Nope, I am more struggling to find things to talk about. If someone wants to talk about something, I'm fine with that. Sometimes I have to cover my ears or block it out. So this part here, I will cover my ears if there is a police or like ambulance, whatever, if it's at a concert, I'll wear earbuds. But I do this because I want to protect my ears and not like I have to. It's more like I don't want to blow on my eardrums. So it's not really a sense of like a sensory, oh, my ears are going crazy. It's like I don't want to go deaf. So I'm going to say never true. I can chat and make small talk with people. I can. I'm not good at it. Or I don't like doing it, but I can. Sometimes things should feel painful or not. No, I stubbed my foot on the side like everyone else. That's not autism, that's cowardice. Dude, my dad has bad hearing. I have to fucking yell across the house to get him. Dad! And he doesn't pick up. I have to walk in front of him and talk to him face to face before he hears anything. Or maybe it's selective hearing, but no. That guy is not great hearing. Okay, when talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. I think I get flow. I am an ex-Tetris commentator. I know flow. Consider a loner by those who know me best. Yep. You're speaking in a normal tone. How would you define tone? Like, it's not pitch. Because pitch is different. Oh, like a harsh tone. Something. I think normal, I guess. I speak in a normal tone, I guess so. I like things to be exactly the same day or day, and even small changes upset me. Your parents never go, huh, without fail the first time I speak. It rage baits you. Yeah, you better make sure you're saying what you mean. I don't think I'm good with routines in general, so I'm gonna say no. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery. God, yeah, once again, I think this test is reaffirming that I'm not autistic. I'm just an introvert that's trying too hard to be an extrovert and second guesses themselves because of low self-esteem. So I'm gonna say never true. Calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Do I? Sometimes I go back and forth, but it's not a stress. It's just kind of like I just do it. I don't know. It was hard to sleep. Nope. Many smells, textures, bright lights. Nope. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Yeah, I think so. I like to be myself as much as I can. See, it's not really like I like to be by myself. I just kind of do it out of convenience and stuff because I just assume that people hate me. So, do I like? I don't know, introvert or autistic? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say I necessarily like being by myself, but I'm comfortable by myself. I don't know if that counts. As much as I can. Sure. True. Keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're on filing cards, and you pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one, or another unique way. So the way that my memory works is I take all of the neatly filed filing cards, and then I take everything out, and then I jam them into my brain, and then I shuffle it up, and then I pull one out at random and see if I remember. So no, absolutely not. Same sound sometimes feels very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. I don't really know what that means. No, I don't think so. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? Can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sounds, or colors. I can tolerate it. I can tolerate it. It's not the worst. Don't like to be hugged or held. Nope. Haha. Last time I got a hug from someone that wasn't related to me. That's crazy. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. Well, it's less like I get upset when I don't follow the route. It's like I get fucking lost. So I don't know what that means. God, okay. I think it's the autism thing where it's like they actually are unhappy when they take a different route. I'm just more like, I can't find where I'm going. So I'm going to say never true. Difficult to figure out what other people expect. Hey, you guys in chat. What do you guys expect of me in chat? As chatters, as a streamer, sorry. What do you expect of me? I think you expect me to wear a maid outfit and have big boobs and speak in an uwu voice. Am I spot on? Am I spot on? Excellence? Oh, okay. I expect you to be my fucking boss. Got it, right? Well, you know, right now, you know, I'm not the foreman, because, God, if I wore a maid outfit at our work, I would fucking kill myself. So yeah, I think that's never true. I have a pretty good idea of what people expect, because here when I'm at home, I don't know, be the fucking femboy of your dreams or whatever, and when I'm at work, I am gonna be the boss that fucks around a little bit, but still gets the job done. Blockblast, true, we love Blockblast. Midweek fair activities, yeah, you know, that sounds alright, actually. Yeah, the maid outfit in the break room would actually go hard. I agree. Actually, oh my god, dude. How do I not dox him? The supervisor, Mr. R, he thought I was gay one time. It was really funny. I think he asked me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm suddenly remembering that. But yeah, if I showed up in a maid outfit, he would definitely have second guesses about what I told him. Oh, too funny. Okay, I like to have close friends. See, I would like to have close friends. Do I have many close friends? Or... yeah, it'd be nice. Like, I don't want it. People tell me I give too much detail. I think that I want to give more detail than I give, but I kind of tone it back. So I have a pretty good idea of what is expected. So I'm going to say no. I'm told I ask embarrassing questions. Nope, I think I'm good. Tend to point out other people's mistakes. Like, okay. Let's say that someone is on their phone in the movie theater, and I say, hey, you're a fucking dickhole. Turn off your phone. Technically, it's a mistake. Does that count? Or if my friend says, oh yeah, sorry man, I'm busy. I just gotta go play League of Legends. And I say, you're stupid. You know, yeah, it's a mistake I'm pointing out. But is it wrong? Is it autistic to do that? Maybe I am autistic if that's autistic. I don't know. Do I... I think I've second guessed every single question in this entire test, except the sensory ones. Don't think about whether it's autistic or not. Yeah, but see but it's like oh. Do I do it? Like, I don't know if other people's mistakes. Like, okay, here, you know, I think the real life example is, I was at, let's just say a social event, so I don't dox anybody, and, some guy walked up to me, and he said, "Hey man, why is your backpack so dirty?" And I was just like, oh, what? Like, who says that? That's kind of out of place. And I looked at his car, and in his trunk, it was just full of garbage and shit, like snack wrappers and bottles and stuff. And it's like, okay, well then, why is your car full of fucking trash? So, you know, like, I don't do that unprompted. I did it because he asked me a question first. So, you know, it's like, I wouldn't say it's a tendency. I'll point out people's mistakes if they fucking ask for it. Is this what I think? No, it's not. It's not anyone that lives around here. I don't know who you would think it is. But no, this is not someone that we work with. This is a different social event. I'm kind of curious as to who. Wait, who did you think it is? Give me an initial, and I'll see if I think the same. Who would it be? I'm trying to think. Fuck. I don't think anyone's like that. Messy car? I don't know. J, brother of C, brother. Is it? No, I don't think. Maybe I'm sure. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because I only do it in contexts where it is socially acceptable to do. Like, someone's on their phone, yeah, that's a mistake. Get off of it in the movie theater. Or, you know, someone doesn't pull over for an ambulance on the road. That pisses me off. So yeah. Anyways, I think we have finally gotten it. Okay, so all scores of 65 or higher are indicative of autistic traits. Okay, sure, score. I'm cooked. Total 64. Oh god. Okay. Language 6. Social relatedness 40. Sensory 9. Circumstance interest 9. Oh, I'm cooked. But see, this tracks though. This tracks because when it comes to being social, I am second and third guessing myself for all of these. You know, it's just so many layers upon layers, and it gets more complicated because it's is it like, I don't know, am I talking to a girl or am I not? I don't know. This social carry. This is exactly, I've been talking about this the whole time because everything in that is just, I don't know if I'm autistic or I'm just have low self-esteem. And I think it's the low self-esteem because otherwise there'd be more pains and other stuff. But I'm sure I'm a little bit autistic. Yeah. The internet test isn't a good judge. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit fake, but sometimes you can tell some stuff. So yeah, I'm going to say on a scale of I am super autistic to I am not autistic at all, I'm definitely a little bit. Like, I get a little bit, you know, what's the word? Like the psycho... neurodivergent. I'm a little bit neurodivergent. Autism is a spectrum. Wow, true, exactly. So yeah, I'm definitely grateful that I can at least kind of function, or pretend to function, because I feel like also, if you guys see me on stream too, it doesn't seem like, or maybe it does, who fucking knows, but it doesn't seem like I'm completely socially inept. I at least hope so. I might say that I'm bad at social scenarios, but if you meet me at a LAN or you meet me and we go hang out, like, I don't think I'm gonna be stumbling over everything and being like ridiculous or whatever, right? Is high score better or worse? I think higher score is, well, it depends on like, you can't really say better or worse, but if more autistic is a higher score, I believe. Yeah, all scores of 65 or higher are indicative of autistic traits. Of course, we're not gonna say having autism is bad, right? Yeah, yeah. There are no bad scores. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. But I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's okay. So yeah, definitely. I am not the most comfortable with these social things, but I am definitely grateful to be, you know, good enough at socializing to pass. So yeah, wow, that was fun. A little bit more questions than I would you know, care for, but it was probably more informative for that. Wow. Oh my god, we're almost at 3 hours. See, since I've taken a 3-month hiatus, I gotta have 3 times long normal stream, right? You know, that's just how it works. That's how it works. What do I want to do now? Fuck, I don't want to play Tetris. That's off the table. What do I want to do? 6-hour stream incoming. Okay, I'm not goated like you. You're built different. I can't do that. Block blast. Does anyone get on something type shit? Oh, we gotta get on something type shit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what do I want to do? Do you guys want to watch Block Blast? I might consider Block Blast. What to do? What to do? Amazing! Block Blast is peak. Okay, okay, sure. The people have asked. I will pull up Block Blast. Oh fuck. Does anyone have the link to it? I have a new PC, or not new PC, but new internals or stuff. Let's see, where was that Block Blast link? Does anyone? Anna, you would have the Block Blast link, right? Thank you. You're the goat. You are the goat. Okay. I'm going to get this set. Nice. Okay. Before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. How do you run ads, guys? Do any streamers know how to run ads? Run /ad. Is /ad? Fuck, I don't know how to run ads. I'm gonna make you guys eat ads while I leave, because I actually have never run an ad on this channel. /commercial. Oh. Okay, and then what is length? 30 seconds? Okay, fuck, whatever. Good enough. BRB. Good enough. Fair, whatever. And for those of you who are subbed, I don't know, enjoy the non-copyright jazz in the background. Okay, bye. Alright, I'm back. Did everyone leave? Oh my god. Is everyone still here? Press 1 if you are alive. Wait, guys, what did I get in the test? Oh, I got 65. I got 65. Most of it was all in the social aspect, which is... It definitely tracks, because while I think I am, at least I think, I am pretty adept at being social with people and conversing and yada yada talking, I definitely second guess myself a lot, and I feel like I do have to pretend a little bit and get out of my comfort shell because I'm an introvert. So yeah, I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. One. Did you guys see the ad? Did the ad happen or no? God, I hate ads, but hopefully it disables what you call it, pre-rolls for other people. I know, yeah. Ads piss me off. Kind of bad, but whatever. You know what's not bad? Block Blast. No ads for you? Okay. Well, maybe it didn't work, but that is fine. Block a Blaster. Oh god. Let me turn up the sounds so we can hear the lovely voice of man giving me affirmations. There we go. Say the thing. Okay. Why that's so quiet? Can I make this any louder? I don't think so. Oh, well, whatever. Anyways, you know what? Enough about all of my stuff. You know, how about You know, maybe I actually am autistic because I can never figure out what to freaking say in these things. You know, every time I boot up a stream, I never know what to talk about. I think that's something that I do struggle with for sure. Like even with the pretending and whatnot, finding conversation topics is really tough for me. Is this Tetrio everyone's talking about? It is. Yeah. This is Tetrio if it was actually fun. Oh, you know, it's funny. My cousins play Block Blast. They are always begging me to play Puyo Puyo Tetris when they come visit me at my house. But yeah, in the meantime, I see them at family dinner. They're just booting up fucking Block Blast and playing. So the kids do enjoy it. Tetris with no sweats, right? I'm the sweat. I am a Block Blast sweater, if you will. Yeah, this game sucks balls, but you know, it's kind of funny. It's nice and casual, I'll give it that. I definitely don't have to try too hard. Okay. But yeah, how do you guys come up with stuff to say? I feel like as a streamer, you know, on Twitch, where so much of it is about interacting with people, that I should be a little better at coming up with things to say. But so many times I'll just sit here and think, fuck, like what do I talk about with people? And sometimes it's easy, like chat will kind of guide it in a certain direction, and I'll go with it, and I'm fine with that. But if I'm kind of left up to my own devices, it gets a lot tougher to kind of, you know, come up with the words to say. I don't know. Maybe the streamers in chat will get it better. But even in regular social situations, I definitely crutch a little bit too hard on you know, common interests, like games or whatever. Especially if it's games. Oh my god, it's so easy to talk about that, right? But yeah, gets a little bit suspicious if they don't play games. And I'm reaching a little bit more. Of course, if it's sports related, I have played my fair share of sports, so I can do that. But I don't know, it's just that one I do definitely struggle with. I don't know if that's relatable or not. But yeah, common interest and go from there. Ask about them, I guess. Now, me saying this after I got fucking 64% on the autism test is not looking good for me. But it is true. That's just how it be. Yeah. You know, I think the important part is what brand is your microwave? Now that is I guess a literal icebreaker, if you will, if it melts ice. But yeah, I don't know. See, that's funny. That's interesting, different, and funny. That would kind of pop off. If someone asked me that, I would laugh. Comedian out here, man. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I second guess myself more, and that's why I don't know what to say. But I don't know. I do genuinely find it a little bit hard. And I do think, like, also being a little bit honest out here, that is a little bit of a reason why I've taken more of a break from streaming. Sometimes when I go on here, it's not. I never don't have fun. If I don't have fun, I just won't stream, right? But it takes a lot of effort for me to, I guess, be Cowbow. And while Cowbow on stream right now isn't not who I am. I definitely have to think a lot harder to be more outgoing, a bit more social, yada yada, and it's not super natural to me all the time. Someone at work asked you what your favorite pasta was. That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not a super big pasta eater myself, but I think kind of boring white bread looking ass, but I love spaghetti. I don't know. Just something about it. A good spaghetti and meatballs in particular, because I like meat. So yeah, I think a good spaghetti and meatballs you cannot go wrong with, but that might be lame. Who knows? But yeah, what is your guys' favorite spaghetti, or not spaghetti, favorite pasta? Yeah, I know there's a whole bunch of different ones. My sister could easily name a bajillion of them because she loves pasta, but I am not a super big pasta eater. Way to go. But yeah, I do feel kind of bad sometimes though if I'm having dead air on the stream. I know people are here to hang out and chill or whatever, and they don't need me to be talking, yapping about some new thing every 5 seconds, but I do understand that it is more entertaining if I do have things to talk about. So, just know that a lot of the time I am definitely, struggling to think of stuff to say, even if, you know, it doesn't seem like I am. Hopefully it doesn't seem like I am, because that'd be awkward, but, yeah. Yeah. Always looking to improve my content, because, especially being in a friend group with a lot of famous and big streamers, like Monica Ray, Watico Cup, Random Guy, I do want to get to my friends' level of where they're at for streaming, in my own way, of course, but, yeah, I think one of the things that I really need to work on is just talking, man. Just know what to talk about. I think it'll take time, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I know that there are go-to ones that people use, you know, oh, how was your day? But I feel like it's just so basic sometimes, you know? And especially if you've already asked someone that, you know, where do you go from there? Fuck. Sometimes, as a joke, I'll say, so, how's the weather when I'm bored at work? Because it's stupid, we're outside, we know the weather. But outside of making a joke about it, I don't really know the actual way to converse in that way. Way to go. I also think that myself as a person, I'm a little bit more of the just shut up and do the thing. You know, like when I'm playing games, right? I don't think I goof off that much. Maybe I do sometimes if it's like I literally don't care about what happens, but you know, I guess Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactic, I kind of just play the game. You know? And maybe there's nothing wrong with that per se, but I also don't know if it's the most interesting thing to be playing with someone that just does the job and doesn't really mess around too much. I am a little bit self-aware of that, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just feels weird. DRG stream when? I see, that's another thing. So, Brock Brasto. Or is that like Uwu Block Blast? Have you seen their unhinged ads on? I have not. If you have one, I'll check it out. Yeah, see, like Deep Rock Galactic and Helldivers. I fucking love those games. I have not loved the game that much in so long. And before people say, "Oh my god, Guilty Gear," or "You played 800 hours of Guilty Gear," I played it competitively. I wouldn't say I loved it. Like I tried hard in it, and I spent a lot of time. But did I love it? No. Deep Rock and Helldivers, I fucking love those games. But the way that I play them is just so not stream content way, you know? I just do the thing. Names the 2 least serious games known to man. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not serious games, and I play them like they are serious. Not that I'm sweating, but I just kind of shut the fuck up and do my job. You know? Like, I just don't think that there's the stream content part. Because when I'm playing those games, I'm not playing them to be making content, which is like, yeah, if I'm streaming then I will, but you know, it just feels really out of place. And I think that's compounded with, I guess if you guys in chat have played games with me before, I don't really talk much when I play. Like, maybe I'll chat about the odd thing here and there, but definitely not to the level that I am on stream here. Here, I'm non-stop yapping. I'm talking all the time. Because that's you know, what I'm supposed to do as a streamer. I'm not, at least in my eyes, I'm not supposed to sit here and be silent. Stream Valorant? No. No, I don't really like Riot games. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I have played before. I played as what's her face? I played as Sage, and I just did the e-girl girlfriend heal one guy the whole time. And then I picked up Neon, and I just never stopped running. But yeah, not much of a tack shooter guy. I don't know, not really my jam. But if I had to play a tack shooter, I would play Counter-Strike over Valorant. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of tough because, yeah, like I said, the way that I play these games are just not really conducive to stream, I guess. You play... I don't... Not only do I die, but Annalise has to bring out the slander. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I do not. I don't. You can't just call racism because I kicked your ass one time, alright? You beat me half the time. If you know, if you want to flip the tables, you hate Chinese people because you beat me last time we played. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't make the rules out here. Don't harm me. You know what you did. You know what you did. I tried to plonk you and I got strided on. It was like 2 PPS. It's not allowed. Yeah, rules for thee and not for me. I get it. Classic double standards, Annalisa. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe people do want to watch me play a game like boringly or whatever, but I don't know. Just once again, maybe I'm just self-doubting myself a little too much, but it's just it just feels wrong, you know? And also, I guess the other thing, I'm sure any Tetris streamers would know, people kind of only watch Tetris around here, which is fair enough. Like, even I'm a little guilty of that too. I can't say that I don't watch Tetris. But I think it's a pretty known trend that the Tetris community and Tetris players will kind of stick to the game for the most part, right? Nothing wrong with that. It's preference. But when it comes to streaming something else that I'm already not super confident in that people will be interested in, because I don't play it very interesting, it's like double, which is a big reason why I streamed a lot less in the later half of this year, because I was just playing Helldivers, and I thought, do I want to stream this? I guess not, whatever, I'll just play, and then I just didn't stream. So yeah, that's kind of been happening behind the scenes alongside me being retired from streaming. So yeah, I don't know. I think if I was more confident in my ability to make engaging content no matter what it is, then I would be streaming more. Stream Souls-like. I think the closest thing to a Souls-like I streamed was, I did like one Hollow Knight stream, and it was just rage. Not against it though, not against it, yeah. I do like trying new games and testing myself with stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, I need to find the right game that clicks with me and clicks with my audience, and I've still been kind of looking. But yeah, I'm definitely open to suggestions for people. I love hearing what other people are interested in watching, because it informs my content and stuff, yeah. But yeah, it's like a combination of the game that I play is either a not good stream game, or I don't play it in a way that makes it a good stream game, and I don't really want to compromise that. So, yeah, who knows. This is a tough one. Currently, just chatting is the popular category in being streamed. Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm in just chatting, am I? I am, yeah. You have a good stream idea. Alright. Sugini omae wa, write Tetris fanfic. Toyu! Was that what you were gonna say? Did I Joseph Joestar you? If I did, I'm gonna be, unsurprised. The fucking Joseph Joestar prediction sentence. Oh my god. You can't pass on your responsibility to me, you know? Hey, you got a brother, you get it, you know. It's your turn to wash the dishes, not mine. And in your case, that is writing the Tetris fanfiction that you scammed yourself into. Okay. I am waiting for the next one though, because I think the last one you did was pretty entertaining. I enjoyed that. Yeah. You agree with what? You scammed yourself! I was just playing normally, and then you said, oh, well, you know, the loser has to write fan fiction. Well, okay, I have to lock the fuck in. I don't want to write fanfic. So, yeah, it's only a scam because you scammed yourself. Alright. It was fun, though. It was fun. I will always enjoy our snipes. Yeah. Here, we'll consider it the tax for keeping Tetrio installed on my PC because yeah, I do enjoy our games against each other. It's fun playing against you. Which I guess you can take as a compliment or an insult, because if someone said they liked playing against me, I would be kind of offended because they should be having a bad time if they're playing against me. Unless they're GLA checker, of course. Maybe I am evil. Maybe 2026 is the year I enter my villain arc, and I just get unhinged. Who knows? Or maybe I've been on my villain arc the whole time, and now I just accept it. You never know. You never know. Wow. But yeah, now that I think about it, God, would I be happiest streaming Deep Rock Galactic? That is a good question. No, okay, see, the other thing with streaming things like DRG or Helldivers is I ask myself, would I enjoy streaming this more or playing this offline more? And the answer is almost always offline. One stream is dedicated entirely to helping me brainstorm subathon ideas. Dude, I gotta prep for my own subathon. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Hey, okay, you know, just between you and me, because I don't know who else is listening, I am prepping a subathon for the next maybe week or two. It's coming up close. Because I am broke as fuck and I need to go to Japan. So, yeah, I looked at hotel prices and oh, it's tough. It's tough. So I might also be joining you on that. We'll see. But yeah, I was doing a bit of brainstorming. We brainstorm ideas together, but you do the ideas first and then I do them after. I don't think you want to do my ideas. Mine are really awful. And I won't say it on stream because I don't know who's listening and I have to keep it completely under wraps. But if you remember, you can DM me later and I will tell you some of the ones I've cooked up. I do not think you would do these. You revoke that? No, they're... Let's just say that I really need to fund this Japan trip by any means necessary, and I mean that. So, yeah, I'm going to some pretty extreme lengths here. Didn't your last subathon go pretty well? I remember you doing that. That was good. Yeah, whatever's similar to that. But lower karaoke. We haven't heard you sing on stream yet. And I also think you would have fun with it. Although I have also heard that apparently karaoke isn't great for stream content because you can't really talk to chat at all. And then people start to sort of dip. At least that's what I've heard from my other stream friends. Karaoke has to be unsober and 1 meal. Really? Are you that shy about it? I was not aware. Yeah, I was doing karaoke on New Year's actually, although it was just by myself in my room on my TV because my sister went out to a party and my parents went out to dinner, so it was just me. Enjoy karaoke is a group thing. Oh, I see. And a group thing where everyone's drunk kind of thing as well. I know. I think I just like singing, even though I'm not fantastic at it. Yeah. But I don't know. I think I just don't. I don't mind it as much. Yeah, I'm a little less self-conscious. Would you say you're good at karaoke, or are you more on the tone deaf side? Yeah, I think I have a little trouble hitting notes sometimes, but I can tell if things are on or off. Speaking of karaoke, you're doing electrical work for one that's under renovation. Oh, nice. Do you get some free karaoke drop-ins? Like, you know, you fix up the mic and go, all right, let's just test this out a little bit. And then you, bam, you start singing. A little bit of both. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think as long as you're having fun. That's the important part. Yeah, because I think people that are too self-conscious to do anything, it's like, what's the point? You know, no one's. It's not America's Got Talent, right? You don't have to be an amazing singer. People are just there to vibe and have fun. Haven't exercised it yet. Ooh. Let's see. Would you run into a Staples and demand $2,000? This is a good question. Let me think. Demand from the register, hang on. Let me just we'll reenact the scene. All right. Give me everybody. Give me $2,000. $2,000 now. Give it now. Come on. Open it. Open the register. Open it now. Open it. Wait, you don't take cash. Oh, you only have card. I don't have a machine. Sorry, I'll go. I think that's how it would go. Would I demand 2K? I think 2K is a little much, but I might ask for $20 at maximum if I was, really desperate. Yeah. You're getting a Block Blast ad in your Project Sekai game? No way. I think it is fine. I think Block Blast is in everyone's brains at this point. We're all brain rotted by the blast. And hey, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you do gotta go and be the bigger man and go to Staples and ask for $2,000. Robbing a store for $20 is aura. No, no. There's a difference. It's not robbery. It's persuasive begging. All right, I asked nicely for it. Can you please put the money in the bag? It's not robbing. It's not robbery. I would know this. I'm a law major, crib major. Fuck, I think I lost. Looking tough out here. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. But yeah, you know what? That's exactly what it is. With Fracky coming in, I was talking about conversation starters. Like, I don't know how to talk to people. So now, whenever I need a conversation starter, I'm just gonna ask them, hey, would you run into a Staples and demand $2,000? And see how that goes. Blood Blast. What's up, Iceland? How's it going? Never forget the story that Nijisanji Kyo told about how he was an underage teenager working at a cashier in a sketchy area of town, and he got robbed on 2 separate days at 2 separate chain locations by the same guy. I would be the worst. I would say shit like, "Hey, so you come here often?" Oh god, I don't know, dude. If I was the guy robbing, I would low-key be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. Like, there is someone else working 2 different fucking jobs, and here I am robbing the store for the second time. That's just so embarrassing. That's just no. I would get employment at that point. I would become employed. That's just so embarrassing. Like, I would die. If I was a robber, I would pass away, man. Trying to figure out when you can go skiing. So far, looking like never. Oh, man. I haven't skied since pre-COVID, I think. Yeah, forget swimming. I swam, I think, maybe once last year at a hotel pool. 2 years ago now, I guess. But no, skiing has been so long. Since I skate pretty well, skiing comes pretty naturally to me because it's, thing on foot in icy-ish place. I haven't skied since 8 years ago. Damn. I know that some people here are a little less fond of skiing than I am, but I do like skiing. You've yet to figure out how to stop. Well, usually when I stop, you just do, you know the V shape, so you're skiing like this. You just kind of tilt your skis in like this, and it like snow plows to a stop. yeah. No snow. Sorry, Anna. Oh, you led me to a great team. Oh, nice. I mean, you can skate fine. I think if you can skate, then you're kind of like halfway there to skiing. Although it's obviously a little different. French fries and pizza. True. You've been too scared to try it since you quit. I mean, especially if you got friends that are going with too, and they're also new, you can fall down the hill together, It's a learning experience. On my end, I want to learn how to snowboard, because I have never done it ever in my life. And I was gifted a hand-me-down snowboard by my dad. So, yeah, I gotta take it out for a spin sometime, but I haven't had the chance. You used to ski on blue, and then you haven't skied since. I can ski up to black, maybe not double black, a little too much. But I think I'm most comfortable on blue. I think at that point, black is just unfun. I like, okay, you know, I don't even like blue the most. I like green and just booking it down the hill as fast as I can, because I am a little bit of an adrenaline junkie. But yeah, green is so chill. Yeah, right. As long as there's a little, like, a turn here or there, maybe, then it's fine. We ski on Seymour. Do I remember Seymour? I usually go to Grouse. So I don't know Seymour too well, but yeah, different maybe? Yeah. I think it's about the same for all the ones I remember. There's, what, Seymour, Grouse, and Cypress, right? I think in order, it's Grouse, Cypress, Seymour for the ones that I would normally go to. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Seymour's easier than Grouse. I could not tell you. I'll take your word for it. But yeah, skiing is fun. I think the biggest obstacle to going skiing for me is not even going to the mountain and doing that stuff. It is the price. It is really just the price. Too expensive. Okane mo nai. Yeah. Haven't skied in so long, right? I think COVID screwed up a lot of stuff like that. I just haven't done a lot of things that I would have done a long time ago. Oh, you too? Okay, yeah. Did I cook myself? Ooh, this is not looking good. You Okiryu skis? You had skis? I never had skis. I always rented. There we go. There's the combo. Oh, same to you? Nice. Oh, man. I need a job so I can go skiing next season. This one is cooked. Your entire family did ski a lot, but then COVID happened. Yeah, fair enough. Sun Peaks was a family tradition until COVID. Oh, nice. I forget, wait. Ethanol, have you snowboarded before? We should go snowboarding for the first time together. I think that'd be fun. When I have a job. Caveat. Okay. Wait, I'm only at 94. Oh my god. Wait, this is taking forever. Oh, this game sucks. You haven't snowboarded. Okay. Would you want to? I'm sure we're both better at skiing than we are snowboarding. But I do think it makes sense that you have skiing experience, because you skate pretty well too, so yeah, that would track. We had a really productive robotics session today, playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. Sometimes that's all you need. You need to unwind and take it easy. Oh, speaking of robotics, yeah. I don't know, Ethanol, did you have Mr. E at our school? That guy was the freaking go. He would play Roblox on the shop class computers with us. Because he saw us playing it one day, and he said, "Oh, what are you guys playing?" And we're just like, "Yeah, we're playing Roblox." And he said, "Okay, let me try it." And then he hopped in the computer, and then he played that shit all, the entire class block. He was just grinding out counter blocks. The Counter-Strike Roblox clone. Yeah, so ever since then, he let us play on there. On my level of skiing, blue is comfy, black's doable, double blacks, you can make it down, but you're not having a good time. Mr. Z. Maybe you're too young. Mr. Z. I don't remember. Oh, Mr. was on a break. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think the last time I had him was grade 10, so yeah. Never tried black before. See, black is just kind of shit because it's all bumps, and I just think it's not really fun, you know? Then try, but you're unemployed. Yeah, me too, man, me too. Job soon. I'm saving literally every penny I can for this Japan trip, because I've looked at my finances and it's not looking good. So, yeah, I don't know. Moguls, yeah. I think it's, Moguls, but I could be wrong. Someone feel free to correct me if, I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. Is the Japan trip during peak season? I think it's a little bit off peak. I'm going on February 20th. So in about a week and a half. Or no, a month and a half. Sorry, not a week and a half. But yeah, maybe thinking about a subathon to fund that, but we'll see. Why are you in Japan again? So the reason this is so impromptu is because I have a friend locally here who has gotten a super huge work abroad thing. So kind of like a co-op sort of deal. But he's going to Japan and he's staying in Tokyo for about 7 to 8 months. And I'm visiting him during his trip. So half of that I'm spending with him. And then in the other half, I'm going to go to probably stay in Osaka and then day trip out to probably Kyoto. I do want to go to Hiroshima really bad, but I actually, I literally can't afford it. So I think I might just have to stay in only Osaka. And the reason I'm staying in Osaka and, only for half is because I think 2 weeks in Tokyo would be way too tiring for me because it's a big city and stuff. And I also don't want to bug him because he's already in a small room and I'd be sleeping literally on his fucking floor. And every morning he's going to have to walk over me to get to work. So yeah. Kappa, I have a question. Should I do my CLE? Yes, absolutely. Because I had to do that shit too. So you have to as well. Actually, this reminds me. Yeah, for my CLE, back then, I said that I wanted to learn Japanese. Because blah, 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 weeb, anime and shit. And I had already done a little bit of learning. So when the CLE rolled around, for those who aren't aware, CLE is like the career learning exercise or experience or whatever the fuck. Basically, you want to learn like a skill for some job or something for the future. I could be wrong. Career learning education, right, or whatever, same thing. But yeah, so I said that I wanted to learn Japanese as like a personal development thing for my CLE. And I Google translated everything for a group project, and I turned that shit in. The right of resume. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Maybe it wasn't CLE. Fuck. Oh, is it CLC? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Wrong thing. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. They're CL whatever CL40. They're all bad. Hydrohort says, I've been traveling out of town a lot for work. Oh, nice. Do you enjoy traveling for work, or is it kind of a hassle? Comedically lobotomized education? Maybe. Maybe, man. I actually learned about lobotomies for my crim class this semester. I did learn something. Did you guys know that they did lobotomies on mental institution patients, firstly without their consent, and secondly, without much actual proof that it even fucking worked. They just did that shit. They're like, yeah, lobotomies, they're awesome. Does it work afterwards? Definitely. Haha, source, trust me. They just did it because the only other option was they would rot in the insane asylum. So yeah, a little bit messed up. And there was a case where they did lobotomies on children who misbehaved, which is fucking bonkers. And it's for simple things like, oh, they can't focus in class or whatever. Oh, lobotomy time. Bam. Doesn't matter if they're a kid. Yeah, they incapacitated people they didn't want to deal with and turned them into vegetables. Yeah. Once again, it is people that were already institutionalized, though, right? They're not just grabbing random people off the street and punching ice picks in their skulls. These people were already in the mental institutions, so they already weren't doing great. But, it didn't really solve the problem. The main issue with lobotomies is, not even that they didn't work, but they were dealing with the symptom and not the root issue. The symptom being, oh, this person cannot function properly in society. We're going to make them stop acting out and basically fuck up their brain. Weeby Japan trip 2026. Yes, 2026. I'm going in February 20th to around early March. Do we overlap at all? I'd be down to meet up. But yeah, no, lobotomies were messed up, man. I messed up. What's your resolution? My resolutions for this year, I had a few. It's like a bingo board of different ones. I want to, 1, be more fit. 2, learn Japanese before my trip. And 3, just be like a normal adult. So get a job, get a girlfriend. Oh, fuck, I pressed back. God, I thought I erased some progress. You want to go for July? Have fun, though. Oh, thank you. You as well, yeah. Yeah, July is a nice time. I don't know if I would go to Japan in the summer again though, because God, it was so hot when I went. I can't handle the heat. Too Canadian pilled for that one. I prefer cold. Yeah, I think other people feel the same for the most part, but you know, when you're cold, you can at least do something about it. You can put on layers, you can wear a jacket, go to a heated place, but when it's hot, fuck, there's nothing to do except sweat. And especially if you're in Japan where it's humid and hot, it's double whammy, it's quite bad. Of course, lovely place to visit, but climate a little bit too harsh for me. Ooh, let's see. Summer Japan is not it? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say don't go to Hong Kong or Guangzhou during the summer. Yeah, yeah, right, right. It's not, but the July concert. Oh, which one? Which one? Is it, like Love Live? Actually, oh yeah, speaking of my friend, you might see him there because he is a big Idol fan. So he's hitting up as many concerts as he possibly can while he's there, which is nice. Love Live, nice, nice. July, wait, February, March, April, May, June, July. There's actually a non-zero chance that you would run into him there. That's funny. Yeah, I think he should still be around. Let's see. Why did I play Block Blast? Why did I do this? It's better than Tetrio. Right. Yeah, no, he's always telling me about, oh yeah, I got the tickets for this thing through the raffle. I don't know, I don't follow Idol stuff. It's kind of his speed, but yeah. I'm happy for him though. It seems cool. He's definitely passionate about it. Went in January and the weather's nice and a lot more bearable. Oh, nice. Actually, oh, speaking of the weather then, if you actually went, how would you dress for January weather? I guess I'm going in February, but yeah, close enough. Like, would you say it's actually cold, like jacket out there, or can you go without? Yeah, because for me, Japan is probably one of the hottest places I've ever visited. Yeah, very, very tough to go around. Light jacket over t-shirt. Oh, nice. Perfect, perfect. Not too cold at all. Good to know. And I'm sure February is only going to be warmer, so I'm definitely chilling. Thought, what if you talk to women about fucked up crime cases? Don't a lot of women love watching true crime documentaries? See, the thing is that even though I know about fucked up crime cases, I don't enjoy that stuff. I remember I was talking to someone, we were listening to true crime while chilling in a VC, and she's just chilling there like, oh yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, this is so messed up. This is so fucking awful. I do not want to hear this ever again. This is so bad. I do not want to be here. So I don't really enjoy, like, okay, here. I think that crime and legal cases are interesting. I don't particularly enjoy hearing about them, I'll say. I have a certain mental sanity that I must maintain for these things, and that does not help. Uh, like for example, here, I like playing Outlast, the horror game. Do I want to think about Outlast all the time? No, not really. It's a little bit fucked up. But ironically, I'd rather play Outlast than listen to true crime, because at least true crime, or sorry, at least Outlast is not real, and that's like kind of the barrier in my brain. But when it is actually real, it's, I don't know, it's quite disturbing. Doesn't Japan have a problem with IRL nuisance streamers? They do. I've seen a lot of clips online of people going up and fucking harassing people in the street or whatever, and it is really awful. And the last thing that I'd want to do is go there and be an annoying harassment streamer, because that's cringe and stupid. But yeah, when I was there, I never witnessed anything, but yeah, I've definitely seen clips of people just having zero idea of social norms and stuff. And while it wasn't streamers, I definitely did see some tourists have pretty fucking bad behavior when I was there, and I was honestly appalled at the things that people are doing. Like, in the subway, on their phone, with a fucking noise on, or talking loudly. That's the biggest thing, or just not waiting in lines, or just being disruptive. I don't know. Like, I was a tourist in Japan, and I was bugged by tourists. That was the biggest thing. Just people that treat Japan as the, oh, I'm just gonna go here and hang out, instead of respecting the actual culture and the norms that they are doing there. Because the way that Japan works as a society is that, it's a lot of tradition and it's a lot of following rules and whatnot, right? You stay within the boundaries of what you're supposed to do. But people that are visiting and don't give a shit about that are actively contributing to making it worse, because it's like they just don't follow anything. So yeah, I don't know, a little bit of an L, but what can you do? You can't babysit everyone else on the street, but you can do your best to not make it worse. Yeah, if I did stream at all in Japan, it would be, by myself in a hotel room, or it would be, by myself in a karaoke bar. I don't know. Not bar, but like karaoke room. Which is maybe an idea. I might do that, but I would only do it in somewhere that isn't bugging people, and that goes for in real life as well. Hmm. Yeah, I think another problem that Japan has is with touts. Is that how you say it? Touts, Touts. I've only read it, but it's the people that are just trying to solicit you for some bullshit or whatever. Yeah, it's quite. They can be quite aggressive sometimes. I had a few experiences where people would, no, oh, come over here, oh, check it out, we got topless girls, you gotta come over here and check it out, wow, or they just want to buy something very aggressively, and it's always the people that speak perfect English and they're not from there, because they're trying to go for the tourists who would fall for it. So yeah, I don't know. Japan is definitely not a perfect place, we'll say that much, but it's nice to visit, maybe not nice to live in full time. Especially if you're not Japanese. Oh my god, how much longer do I have to play this game? I am I might be blasted out, guys. I might have blasted my last block. Okay. Fuck. What else do I even want to do? That's the question. Stream doesn't end till 1 million, right? Haha, yeah. I mean, oh man, I'm so hungry, but I can't end stream or eat because I'm waiting for Winston to go live. That's who I am, guys. Oh, okay, I'm getting banned. I'm getting banned. Kidding. We love you, Annalisa. We love you. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It was only the last 2 streams in a row. All right. Not to give you a bad rap. You're doing it for the content. I respect it. How's the driving culture in Japan? For me, I didn't drive kind of like at all. The only time I was in a car is when I was taking taxis. But from what I understand, very polite. And like I said, they follow the rules and stuff, so not really many issues there. That only happens when you stream late, which isn't often. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's been pretty late these days. Hey, not that I'm complaining. I'm able to catch them, which is nice. Oh, I just realized the music stopped. Oh my god. Has it been 2 hours again? Fuck, I've been left for 3 hours? When did this happen? Oh, I'm just gonna speed run, and if I die, then I die. Guys, I'm too good at this game. I'm too good at this game. I can't die. I'm immortal in Block Ballast. Please. Just kill me. Just kill me. We're so close to the 4-hour mark. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Open invitation. Does anyone want to come on stream and do something? If you have an idea to do something. That's not Tetris. And 4 is so close to 6, which is basically 12. I think my longest ever stream of all time was 6 hours. Let's queue TL. Fine, I'll queue 1 TL game, just because if it was anyone else, I would say no. But I'll do 1 TL game. Get a league? No. Okay. I gotta click the thing. Here we go. I don't want to change category though. Whatever. 1 game. 1 singular game. Okay. We got line. Bro, she's not even on! What's the point? If I miss, I'm gonna be really mad. That's all I'm saying. Fuck. Keep on misclicking. And it's alright. Just go in whenever. I'll queue. Oh, God. This is so painful. Ethanol, I see your ass in here. Surely I won't miss. Alright. Oh. One game, and then I'm never playing this ever again. You're not warmed up, it could be really bad. I think I played one game. Was it yesterday or today? I don't remember. But no, I think it was today. It was today. I remember it was today because the guy didn't say GLH after me, and I forwarded them every single round. So yeah, good times. Right. No, I missed. What does it say? Pusan something Kina Poo. Oh, Pooh-san! Oh, Winnie the Pooh! Oh my gosh. GLH Chef. Gambatte. Your 1000 TR above? Oh, damn. Yeah, but did you leave queue? Did you seriously fucking leave queue? Oh my god. Come on, just say it. Fine. I don't make the fucking rules around here. I don't make the fucking rules. I did not ask for this. They did. And they didn't say GLHF. So, fuck, I don't know how to play this game. This game sucks! I don't play Tetris anymore. Big balls. Oh my god, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the second reason why I retired for 3 months, because I had to come up with something to stream that wasn't Tetris, and I didn't have anything in mind. So yeah, I don't know. See, this game is only fun if I'm playing against friends, or I'm like completely and utterly trolling, so I don't know. So my game is awfully quiet right now. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you play Tetris for 2 years straight without a break. It just does things to you, you know? Why is this so quiet? Do I have this turned down or something? Volume. Oh yeah, it is turned down. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. It's not the worst thing. I don't want to just complain the fucking whole time, but I would rather be doing almost anything else. We'll say. You went to Laser Spaceballs and shit, and I come back to Cowboy and Teto. Dude, Annalisa fucking pranked me, because she's like, oh yeah, Q, and then she just didn't Q. I'm gone. I don't want to play this game. I'll spend time up corner. I don't care. Oh! You know, this is ironically better than playing the game. I'd rather be here. Oh. I don't get why did they even boot it up? I don't know, man. Tetris. What's the point? What's the point? I gotta play it out though, right? I should probably not BC in the middle of the match. What else do I want to do? Guys, if I come back and play Deep Rock Galactic, would that be good? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'm gonna come back, win the TL game, and then I'm gonna play Deep Rock, because I can't fucking stand this. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Down stacking. Super down stack master. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted eye. Fuck, whatever. Man. Oh. Me when I redeem 1v1, dude. I mean, okay, to be fair, I want people to not have fun playing against me, alright? Like, it's the point for them to not have fun, because I want to make them suffer. So I don't really take as much personal offense to that. That's fair enough. Yeah, I just think that this is a soul-sucking game, and if my soul is getting sucked, then their soul is to be getting sucked worse, because, yeah. Especially if they didn't GLHF me. Come on, Otaro. No, ganbatte. Alright, here we go. Send me your DT cannon. Send it to me. Actually, oh my god, wait, instead of streaming Deep Rock Galactic, I could end stream and play Deep Rock Galactic. Wait, that's crazy. That's more See, this is what I mean. I just don't want to stream some games. I just want to play the game and not have to worry about stream, because the way that I play is just not conducive to stream content. I don't know. The infinite dilemma. I think this does kind of fall into the introvert kind of thing with me, though, because if I'm most comfortable when I'm playing a game, I'm just not talking, which is, you know, obviously not really... Or maybe some people want to do that for stream. Not the way that I was, I guess, quote-unquote, raised to stream. Yeah, I think being a low-energy streamer would be so easy, but it just wouldn't feel right for me, I guess. I was raised well. I mean, I was raised by the best in the biz, Die streaming and Radical Cup. But yeah, I've definitely said it before, but I'm very grateful to those two in particular in regards to starting out stream, because they were what got me to start streaming. Because, you know, friends with them, and I just kind of made the push. I was like, you know what, screw it. We're gonna go live and see how it goes. Could be a low energy streamer if you're a TTS streamer with a female feature. See, again, I think that's the other thing. I don't think it's a big controversy or whatever to say that Twitch is very, like, not to say it's like woman biased on Twitch. Not to say that, you know, you can't make it if you're a guy or whatever, but I think that it is, I don't want to say easier, because obviously they work hard too, but I think you have a slight advantage if you're own, because I just feel like, you know, dude, if I was hot, people would probably watch me more, right? It's I don't know. No, I do not. No, I do not. But yeah, you know, I just think I'm not coping or anything, because obviously I know that my content could be more engaging. It's a mix of everything, right? On Twitch, you can't just be good looking. You have to also be entertaining, or be good at the game or whatever, right? But I don't know. I think I'm a little bit guilty of this as well, but you know, depending on who you like watching or whatever, there's definitely preferences for guys or girls or whatever. 400. What is 400 again? I'm curious what this is. Some truth if you don't have sex appeal. Although I'm the biggest hero in that is true. That is true. Yeah. So I'm not saying it's like, oh my god, if you're a guy, you can't make it on Twitch just because you're not a girl. That is absolutely not it. I just think that, like, in general, it's how do I put this tactfully? Like what I'm not trying to say is that, oh yeah, it's easy on Twitch if you're a woman because you just have to be a girl. No. I think that sometimes it'll be more... How do I put this? Fuck, do you guys know what I mean? You know, am I just insane? Maybe I'm just insane. Cover in the decade-old misogyny throw. No! Yeah, higher amount of mid viewer. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. Maybe I'm just insane. Who knows? Yeah, and you know, even if that is true, I don't think that crushing on it is a good idea either, because then, you know, if you crush on like, oh, I'm a girl, then you just get the gooners in your stream, and I don't think they want that, unless they do, in which case, fair enough. But yeah, I think there's no secret there are simps on Twitch. I think that's literally the meme, the Twitch simp that donates all their money to Pokemon or whatever, you know? So, And hey, fair enough. You know, women need their buff in something. You know, especially with how rough jobs are these days. They deserve it. Deserves W. But yeah. I think that there are a lot of things with streaming that are in my control and a lot of them that are out of my control. So if it's out of my control, I don't worry about it. And if it is in my control, like how I make content more entertaining, then I will care. Can we get... No, fuck. I can't do this, guys. Oh, they said something. God! Soga! He's like, shit. He's like, you're shit. Wait, you guys see this? Do you guys see this shit? I need to zoom in. I need to zoom in. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Dude, this is crazy. I peaked. I've peaked. I've gotten roasted in Japanese by a real Japanese person. Oh my fucking god. Soga. Warui game. Kuso. Fuzakennayo. Iいゲーム、いい勝負です。いい勝負です。Dude, I have to end on that. I literally have to. That's just so fucking peak. That might be genuinely one of my favorite moments in all of Tetrio. That's so funny. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but he also did it in Hiragana, so I could understand. If he kanji'd me, I'd have no clue. But yeah, no, I'm out of here. I can't play this game anymore. No. I could do it for money. But no, yeah, no thanks. I would rather end the stream than play Tetrio. We're gonna find something else to do. Would you for points? No, I'll do it for sub. 1 sub in chat, and I'll play Tetris. Oh, let's see. What do I want to do? Or do I just end? God, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 57 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's been so long. Maybe it is time for me to die and play Deep Rock Galactic off stream. What do I want to do? I really don't know. Not Tetris. You know what? 4-hour stream is not bad. What if I just chilled for 3 minutes and then just ended? That's crazy. So there's got to be something else out here. Hey, does anyone want to play FPS chess? Any FPS chess gamers in chat? Does anyone want to play FPS chess? Yeah, you guys love FPS chess, don't you? It's free on Steam. It's free. It's free 99. Yeah, FPS chess. Oh man. You know, to be fair, we're close to a Deep Rock Galactic team. We got Annalisa and we got Random Guy, maybe if he's here and he wants to play. Missing one, but I'd be down for that. I don't know. How are we feeling? I don't know. See, this is why I know I'm not autistic, because I'm aware that people do not simp over this game as much as I do. And that's why I play with random. Oh, but yeah, good game. Mayhaps. I've been off stream too. That's more chill. I think I'm fine with that. If you don't want to do the what's up, gamers? Annalisa here, back with another Block Blast stream. Me first. Oh my god. Oh, that's what it is. I haven't fucking eaten. That's why I'm so tired. Oh yeah, let's play Deep Rock later. I'm done. If anyone else wants to join in, open it. What do I want to do? I need to kill 3 minutes somehow. The urgent stream. I have played Celeste on stream actually. I played through. I want to say the main story, but I didn't finish the entire thing. I got to the top. But then you know how there's a thing where you gotta get into like a thing. I didn't do that yet. Surely I could. I want to eat too though. That's the thing. Fuck. Get CNET Trust. I'm not sure what that one is, but yeah, I wouldn't. Corin Farewell. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind going back to Celeste. It's not exactly my thing. I'm not much of a platformer, but yeah, it's not bad. You do not want me in a co-op thing. I would slow whoever's I'm with down so bad. Okay, here. How about this? Maybe I'll consider a DRG stream if I have eaten beforehand and I have time to plan it. But I think for now we'll end it because I hit the 4-minute whatchamacallit, the thingamajig. That means I don't have to stream anymore. I did double the amount of my usual. All right. Oh god, I'm so tired. What do you want to do here? Oh right, yes. Dude, I completely forgot how to fucking stream. Stuck there till the end. True. I don't even have a stream ending stream. Well, whatever. We'll just we'll do the BRB stream. Wow. Okay. Thank you guys again for you know, maybe I'll just talk like this, whatever. Yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in to my first stream back. It was definitely a memorable one. I'm oh, wait, yeah, we're raiding out. Our stream, thank you. Yeah, I was, to be honest, a little apprehensive about streaming. I'm sure that other streamers in chat know. If you haven't streamed in a while, you never know, right? You know, you go back to chat and everyone left because they fucking hate you or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad for you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did as well. I'm glad that I know my Kirby from my Yuri and my autism from my low self-esteem. Definitely figured that out with you guys. But yeah, look forward to more stream stuff coming in the near future, and maybe even some big events, we'll say. But yes, thank you guys for dropping by, and I will see you all in the next one. But for now, Cal signing out. Let's find someone to rate. Keep streaming. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I want to eat. I haven't had dinner. Anyone recommend one? Who's chill? 4 hours is huge. Thank you. Stream more often. I will. I'm hoping to get the stream hours up for January. Anyways. Rosa, sure, why not? Slush raid. Renova. I think I typed this right. Oh yeah, I'm following her, guys. Okay. Exclamation point raid for the raid message. A blam. Let me just. There we go. Perfect. Thank you again for watching, guys. I will see you in the next one, whenever the next one is. And I don't know. Fuck. How do I? What do I do? Do I just just go? Where did? I can't find the end stream button. Fuck, I haven't used OBS in so long. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.